Hello. Welcome back. Continuing to explore. I was looking at paths for Jean briefly to sort of think about what he should go towards. I don't really want him to stay as like a martial healer, because that's less interesting, which is why I kind of need to look at. I don't have access to second seals yet, so I'd have to make him like switch to a class that could make use of these other abilities. So because if Mage Knight makes physical and magical, and he has good growth, good-ish, he has gotten good growth in those. But other than that, it's time to start chapter 7. We are crossing a bridge into Brodia.
So, we made it across the border. We're in Brodia territory now.
The landscape here, it's so different from Firene. Nothing but rugged terrain all around us.
Watch out!
Bumped with an arrow.
We're under attack?
I mean, pink hair doesn't look evil. Archer looks evil.
I would make the same request of you.
But that's it.
After all, you are the one sneaking over our border.
I mean, I don't think they're evil. They seem good, but Archer looks like they could be evil.
Or I will assume you are thieves. This time, I won't miss.
I'm the divine dragon from Lethos, not a thief.
I am Alfred, the heir to the throne of Firene, and your ally.
The divine dragon and the crown prince of Firene.
That's right. Now I would like to know, who are you to shoot at us like that?
You can't. That's not an appropriate reaction. Who are you to shoot at us? Like, you engaged, you went into their country. You have no right to be like, who are you to shoot at us? That's unjustified.
I'm so sorry!
Huh?
I threatened the divine dragon and the crown prince of Firene.
It was justified.
Please find it in your hearts to forgive me!
It was a very justified, like, dark emblem.
It's all right.
Like, and it was a warning shot too.
That was quite the bow, soldier. Must have been hard on the knees. Wait a second. Your face looks awfully familiar. You're not just a soldier, are you?
No, I'm Alchrist, second prince of Brodia.
Prince?
I thought
Who's
so.
the shorty
How's
there?
it going, Prince Alchrist?
Even worse than usual. I'm sorry for taking so long to introduce myself. Oh, these are my retainers, Lapis and Citrine.
Honored to meet you.
Citrine, I think, is the color of her hair. It fits, sort of.
Welcome to
Lapis
Brodia.
is blue.
I can't say I feel very welcome. You still look like you're ready to kill us.
We're merely a little tense. My father, King Morian, received word from Queen Ev that your party was on its way.
Yeah, like
He
Citrine is
ordered
an
us to
off
meet you
yellow
at the
color,
border and formally welcome you to the kingdom.
whereas Lapis is
We've been waiting
blue.
for a long time, and all
Maybe
we
there's-
encountered were bizarre creatures or bandits. We assumed you were more of the same.
I'm sorry for the delay. We had to take a little detour. Still, if your arrow hit the Divine One, Brodia's standing would have been seriously hurt. Be more careful next time, Prince
mean,
Alchrist.
The dragon wouldn't have felt bad about it. They'd just been
will.
like,
I really
dead.
am sorry.
You cannot be held liable, Alchrist. You had no way of knowing who they
Yeah.
were. Was it not possible for your party to arrive in a more royal, more resplendent manner?
This is the Kingdom of Warriors. If you can't dodge one arrow, you're not worthy to enter. Here, the weak serve the strong. Maybe we should give you a little test.
What did you say?
She didn't mean that. Apologies. My country places too much value on strength.
Yeah.
Besides, you have nothing to prove. I am well aware of your battle prowess, Prince Alfred.
Oh, well, thank you.
I am so sorry for all this. So sorry. And I'm sorry it's me greeting you instead of someone better.
You can stop apologizing. I'm grateful that a prince is here to receive us personally.
Really?
It seems like
Grateful to see me?
he's the type of
Yes.
character who like
Honored, in fact.
bows down to the stronger and
How
then is
polite of you to say
threatening
so.
to weaker people. Very
Charming
basic
as
character.
well as divine, I see. Could you do me the favor of being less dazzling? I find it so hard to shine as it is.
All right.
Now, come with me. I can show you the way to Brodia Castle. We will arrive at the Grand Crossing soon. That will take us to the castle.
Good.
Divine One, if I may. I was wondering about something Queen Ev said in her letter. Is it true that Illusia has released Sombron?
It's true. An Illusion we fought told us as much.
I see. We'd heard rumors to that effect, but I didn't dare believe them. Those neighbors of ours. You will need all the rings to defeat the Fell Dragon, right? For generations, my country has possessed the Ring of the Young Lion.
The Ring of the Young Lion.
It has a red stone and a certain gallant aura. Diamant, the Crown Prince, told me he's been hearing a voice from the ring. He's a remarkable person. I'm lucky to be his brother.
You really admire him, don't you?
Oh, yes. He's strong, wise, humble. The king adores him, as do our people. My brother is cut from the noblest cloth. I'm afraid I was made from the tatters.
There's no need to be so hard on yourself.
Ah, there it is. The Grand Crossing. There seem to be a great many soldiers out today. Wait a moment. Those are... Illusion soldiers! They're occupying the bridge!
No!
Finally! It took you long enough. Very rude to keep a princess waiting. Very rude indeed.
I mean, the aesthetic
Princess?
is very clearly related to the other person.
The second princess of Illusia, Hortensia! Now then, hello everybody!
Stargirl is clearly first princess.
Illusia's second princess?
Uh-huh, in the flesh. And you're the divine dragon.
Right.
Ooh, I knew it! I can totally tell. You're the prettiest. It's a dead giveaway. I always thought Lumera was the only divine
Weird.
dragon. You could have knocked me over with a feather when I found out there was another one. Wow.
These illusions
Those
are
mismatched
kinda
eyes of yours are
insane.
something to see.
Don't come any closer! You wicked Illusians aren't worthy to approach the divine dragon.
Huh, nobody asked you, Brodian. Besides, we're not the wicked ones, you are. My father says Brodia is a greedy, barbaric country. You're always invading our territory, taking our land. It's the worst. Do you know how many people you've hurt? Not just soldiers, but regular people.
We're not just invading to expand. We are keeping your vicious, unpredictable kingdom in
They
check.
are unpredictable.
I take it you're retaliating? Launching a full-scale invasion to take your revenge?
Hardly. I couldn't lead such an ambitious attack. I'm just here to take your rings. By order of my father, King Hyacinth.
He told you to do
These
this?
names.
Yep. Now, if there are no more questions, fork over the goods and we'll all go home breathing.
Never.
Aw, I thought nabbing your rings would be the easy job. Lucky big sis getting to attack the castle instead.
The Crown Princess? She's going to
So
attack
presumably-
Brodia Castle?
Oops.
She's not the first
Probably shouldn't
princess.
have
She
said
could be
that.
third or fourth, but
Must go right away.
Huh, as if I'd let you pass. My father's gonna be so proud of me. All Illusion soldiers, forward march! Get me those rings!
I kind of hope the soldiers kind of hate the royals because of their goofy tendencies. Okay. Hey, that's a weird setup. And by weird, I mean it's perfectly expected, but what's her name? Unica. Yeah, the whole star on the right cheek is very clearly suspicious. Gone. He's very good right now for tank. Or for drawing aggro. I've abandoned Vander. I only get 9 people. I could probably get rid of Fram. Who would I want though? Like I want to keep a flyer. I mean, abandoning Anna right away would be but I'm actually totally fine with that. Oh yeah, because I'm level 1 now. Okay. If she wasn't so reliant on Martha to be useful, I would love to swap off of Martha. But who do I want to bring? She has a lot of HP. Because I guess Axe Fighter probably gives a lot. Oh, I didn't even re-equip his weapons. I'll just give him his weapons just for the sake of it soon, but... I mean, her stats... 71 base value versus 60. I mean, she has a weakness, but so does he. I actually need to give that poleaxe to someone that can use it. Do I have anyone that can use it? No, I don't. I don't have an axe user. So, he has slightly better strength. She has way better speed, though. Like, that is so much better. He has a lot more defense, but she has a lot more resistance. I'm gonna go with her just because I think a flyer is more interesting than another mounted unit. Should I get rid of Fram? I could ditch Fram temporarily, try and make use of Anna. Okay, I do need axe people at the front here. Unbreakable. Yeah, so flyers would be useful to fight them outside, or even just to go out and around. She is a... Ooh, is that a Master Seal or a Second Seal? Master Seal. What's her special? Big personality. When unit uses a healing staff, increase range. Reduces damage from effectiveness. Is that... So she takes less damage from getting shot with a bow? That's pretty good. Same effect here. That has to be because they're an enemy. That can't be their like permanent ability. Foe. That's pretty fun. Disarming Sigh. Hit -20. I mean, those are pretty effective. Probably. Oh, okay, so these 3 are here. She is a... Is this a sword or a dagger? Oh, that's cool. So it can't attack first, and it can't follow up. But it has pretty high power. Ally within 1 space grants hit +10, avoid +10, and gets -10 crit. This one's just a mage. When this unit uses a healing item, adjacent allies also recover the same amount of HP. That is pretty good if you use healing items, which I have been for once in this game. When an ally within 2 spaces is attacked, grants +3 strength to the unit. That is pretty good. Like, as long as I have him near, like, Louis, that would be really effective. As long as Louis is nearby and getting hit, it will go smoothly. I think I'm gonna swap Fram out for someone, because I don't think I need 3 healers, and I'm keeping her because she's funny enough. And I mean, she's the only dagger user I have, and that's an interesting weapon class. Either bring Anna or Boucheron. I mean, Anna has similar strength, worse speed because her build is too low, worse defense, better resistance, worse luck, better dex, so she will hit more consistently. I mean, honestly, Anna's is kind of bad. 500 gold would be pretty good, but it's only a 3% chance to proc. I do want an axe user, though. And I mean, she has slightly more room for growth. Supposedly, she has pretty good growth rates. Anna... I'm not too obsessed with min-maxing, it's just hard mode. But Anna's personal growth rates are... Anna, 55 health. So I'm comparing Anna to Boucheron. Yeah, 55, 15... Ooh, she has a 50, 50, 50 for magic, dex, and speed. That's actually such high growth rates compared to some characters. Like, considering Alir has 150, 60 HP, but like most of Alir's growth rates are way lower. Anna has actually good growth rates comparatively. And Boucheron's aren't even that bad. He has better HP, same dex, worse speed, and I think everything else is kind of worse. No, Boucheron has better defense and better strength, but I guess I just need to reclass Anna to something else, because she has really good magic growth, but right now all she has is strength. So make her a axe-based mage knight. It would require switching her to a mage first, though. So I'm gonna try to make her useful. She's gonna go down here. She can't hit this turn, though. I want her to be useful. I can't move her any closer, though, so she's not gonna be useful anyway, so let's do that. That'll actually end up worse, though, because I need to kill this guy. I actually have an archer right here. That's fine. He should be in the front line. And that should be fine. Let's do a quick save. I'm gonna stop doing the saving that I've been doing eventually.
We must deal with them quickly and return to the castle. There's not a moment to spare.
Of course, Prince Alchrist. Leave it to us. I wager we'll be back in time for dinner.
Such confidence. But I'm still concerned about casualties. I will protect you both.
So brave. But, as your retainers, it's really our job to protect you.
I assume the plot is they're both kind of obsessed with him, which is kind of lame, but...
Oh, Alchrist, don't be ridiculous. You're an archer. You should be at the rear. Hang on. Citrine, you should also be in the back. You two.
It's dumb, but it's funny enough. I enjoy that.
Looks like it's starting. To your positions, everyone.
Oh, the Divine Dragon is absolutely...
Absolutely not as cute as we are.
right. Exactly.
That's the spirit. Outshine the enemy, and then defeat them. Now, let's steal those rings and do Hortensia proud. Ready to start?
Yes, Risotto. Let's make quick work of them.
So for this fight, having a female Alir is better because both of those have effects that are effective against males. That's pretty funny. I wonder if there is actually an explicit, hey, male versus female. One of the Alirs is better because there's more enemies with, like, these sorts of abilities. Okay. You should be able to kill...
Prince Alchrist, Citrine, stay back. I'll handle this. I can knock down anyone who stands in our way.
He should be able to kill a flyer. Ooh. Powerful weapons like blades and great lances smash on hit, driving foes back one space. That's cool. You can break foes by smashing them into units or other obstacles like walls. That's really fun. These weapons are heavy, however. They can't follow up, and your foe will get to attack first when you initiate combat with them. That is so cool. Like, that's such a great class of weapons to add. I mean, this is easy. Do you have any reason to use a steel bow instead of iron bow? Ah, because it hits so much harder. What? Why is it... It's only 4 more physical attack, because it's multiplied? So the steel bow does 34, this does 22. Why does it do 12 more damage? Whatever the calculation is, it's kinda wild. But is this gets attacked? Yes. Not takes damage.
I'm prepared.
I'm not gonna do this, but I just want to see what it looks like. So... yeah, so it clearly indicates that. I mean, I'm not going to do that. It's a waste of time right now. Because it's better to break them and then
Very well.
blast them. Oh, these people are so over-leveled. Like... they're joining at level 10. Okay, so they can deal 13, which is not enough. I need 2 more damage. Does she have other... still not enough. She could hit them though, that's doable. Okay, I need to actually track important enemies. These guys are probably not going to move. They're a healer primarily. So I'm going to have to... let's mark those. And just to be safe, I'll mark the next line of foes. So. I should be fairly safe
Your orders,
to just
please.
sort of move forward. Hey! They're actually tanky.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
Almost a one-shot, pretty easy.
Sounds
Can he
perfect.
deal 1 damage? He can't even deal 1 damage. She doesn't have a Thunder Tome. Level 9, she's
I'm
over-leveled.
listening.
Okay. Okay, I can definitely kill
Whatever
the
you
upper
need.
guy without issue. I'm gonna attack the lower guy. 7 times 2. I think I have her attack second. Just to make it simpler. This 15, 7 times 2 leaves it at 1. Unless she crits on this.
Care to join me?
Of course she crits. You can always count on the pointless crits. I kind of hope he misses.
I'm sorry.
You can always count on getting crits when you don't want them. So this doesn't apply poison if it doesn't deal damage, right? Correct. Knife proficiency. She's gonna stand here. Anna needs to be useful. I could really stall.
Whatever you say.
Will they deal damage? Look at this, actually dealing damage. He can actually move further. So I can have him secure the kill. Oh wait, this guy has a... Oh, he doesn't. Good. I actually only need 1 damage if I want to give it to Clan. That did take damage? No, it didn't even hit. Okay, you're moving down this way. I think the mounted units' relative speeds feel a little short. Or low. No, I want to delay. Oh, I can just do this.
I'll do my best.
Yep. Proximity bonuses. Don't forget about them. I keep forgetting how easy it is to make use of them.
Power blooms
She doesn't need any kills. She's already level 10. Oh, cutscene.
We've had such a wonderful time playing together, haven't we, Divine Dragon? Speaking for myself, it's been lovely. So I hope you don't mind, but I brought a friend along to join in the fun.
That's an emblem. But how? How is she here without my
Why?
summoning her?
Look at your face! You silly Divine Dragon. Did you think emblems were just a you thing? Not by a long shot. Yeah, it's a pretty cool trick, huh? I'm so glad I'm able to use it. And it's all thanks to Lord Sombron powering up this ring. It's called the Ring of the Princess Exalt. Am I right?
I guess because
That's one of the rings my mother
the
was protecting.
Exalt was one of the
Give it
people.
back.
Yeah, not gonna happen. It's Illusia's ring now. But if you really want to see it one last time,
What is it? Fire Awakening
come a little
Exalt?
closer. I'll give you a good long look.
Because, like, Crom's sister? Was he Exalt? I guess he became the Exalt after. Some foes can also use emblems in combat. The Dark Emblems cannot engage, but they can still use engage attacks. A light indicates when foes have engage attacks ready. Keep an eye out.
That emblem is a formidable foe.
Yeah.
Nearby enemies can join in her attacks. We'll have to be careful.
That's actually very funny, having Marth be the one that comments that. Wait, why would they go into melee range to use a javelin? What? And like, why did they have the one that... Why'd they have this guy here have a javelin? Like, he can't... If this guy had a javelin, this guy had a normal lance, it would make more sense. But instead, the one that can reach this square on their first turn has a javelin, and the one that can't has a normal lance. What? What's the point of that? That's just weird. Ooh, ooh. Time to smash them into a wall. Except she takes a lot of damage in return. Who cares? I get to smash them into a wall. Don't miss. So that broke them. That's cool. Okay, so she can hit. Oh, actually, I should have smashed them into the other person. I should have hit this one into here. Too late now. Okay, they can almost kill them. I just need to deal at least 4 damage. That's too much. That's not. I should really be avoiding taking needless return damage, though. She has good resistance. But she's too strong. Oh, she has thunder. She could shoot. Okay, that's good. 92. Please don't crit again. Thank you. This should be 80% chance to hit.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
So I need to kill this guy here. I need to remove my marker on this guy. Oh yeah, that's not going to be aggroed into melee unless I... Hey, it won't be in melee anyway. Okay. I think... it's such a waste to give him a kill because he's already the highest level.
Was that too much?
And he doesn't have an emblem that he would be leveling the bond with. That's not a good choice. I need to get a healer down here. I will... Oh, I already do have a healer. Okay. Now I just need to kill the ones at the top. 8. Ooh, I actually kind of want to see them level up. And if I engage with Mercurius, I'll be able to recharge just fine. I just want to get a kill, see how much... I assume the leveling will be relatively slow.
I live to fight again.
That's okay. Though that is with double experience. 8, 9, 5. Can he kill him? No. Can she deal chip damage? Ooh, she died. She can move away though. She can shoot the longbow from further. The iron bow can bring him down to 5. I can get him down to 4. If I put her here, bring him down to 4. Please don't crit. Okay, can you get the kill? Can't miss. Safe.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Not a great amount of experience. You go down the middle. You go up here. I want to draw that guy down, but this should be fine. She's gonna go after the... She's gonna go here though, it's not gonna make much of a difference. Actually it will, but... let's go here. Oh, that's actually blocked, so he definitely can't walk. Oh, those are flyers. So he's actually in a corner. So that was a bad path for him to go. Should have paid more attention. Do I have a mage down here? I have a pseudo mage. I'm already overloading the bottom though. It's gonna be like, yep. Nothing. Perfect. The flyer got in range here. she's still so weak compared to what she could be. She's actually pretty much evenly matched. She just has the type advantage. Okay, he would one-shot.
Ready.
That's not interesting. She can deal... Ugh, low chance. I could break him. I could throw a dagger. Don't engage. Throw a dagger. Bring him to 21. Then hit them for 9. To down to 12. Down to 12, and that could kill if they didn't miss, and then if it doesn't go well, I can kill them with a bow. Okay, don't miss, please. I need the... Actually, if I have the break, then Anna's definitely not going to die here. She's not even going to take damage. Okay. 14, 69% chance to hit. Don't miss. Good.
Thank you.
I mean, she just has a bunch of babysitters, like... 8. Already evolved, so doesn't need it. Though she would benefit from killing because she can reach 10 and then Master Seal. He can't get a kill here. He can heal someone. I could pull her back. Waste time, pull her back and have her get healed, but that'd be a waste of time. I think I can have him go up and around, hit this guy. I think it might be better to just attack. Actually, how much? 5, that's not enough. I need, if it was at 3, it would be doable with the bonus from Alir, but it's not enough. I could deal a bunch of damage there. He would level up if he got the kill. So I'll move her, hit that guy with magic. But I need to keep stuff moving forwards. Okay, these guys don't need to be marked. These are the ones to mark now. Okay, no one else to worry about, just these front line. These on the front line. So she can just kind of move up. And she'll probably get beaten up if she goes there. She will go... I would go into melee range, but that would be risky. Ooh, it's a great axe, which was just revealed as a smash weapon. Let's get him the kill so he levels up. 26 guaranteed. Free.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. Please continue your pretty good level ups. Strength is wasted. Resistance is good. Luck is okay. Well, okay might be overstating it even. Ooh, if she was one further up, she'd actually be able to shoot a guy. They're gonna heal... Maybe I'll just move them and heal Alir. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if... Because Alir's bonus is really good with the Echo. What is it? It's not on here. It's right there. Yeah. If it halves the damage from Alir's bonus, then it's not good. It should have the damage, but I don't know. So the Echo with this is actually 60% damage? Or 55% damage? Probably 60. They probably go with the simpler math. You're gonna go around and hit this guy. It's interesting that there's a, like, Rider's Bane doesn't apply to flyers, despite the fact that they're still technically riding something like that. Like, I think drawing more aggro is good. They probably won't move, but I guess more accurately, they shouldn't move. Okay. If I miss, I'm still fine, because if the first one misses, the second one should still hit. Actually, if I get miss, hit, miss, none of those heal. None of them would heal anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, so the 10 damage follow-up is contingent on the first one hitting. So it was 2110. It's effectively a 30 damage hit. He has 8 defense. 8 damage, 14 speed. He is doubled. I don't want to take that much damage. She is not doubled. Should I just engage? And just quickly warp Ragnarok? Cause like, I have 2 free recharge pools right here. So like, it's not really wasteful. Getting some more experience for Jean.
Kind of you.
He's just gonna move on up. He should really be up top with the guy that keeps getting hit, but ooh, if they get attacked but they don't take damage, it still procs, doesn't it? They really should have held their position. Like, they're unbreakable on those spots, and they heal. If they just held their position, they would be fine. And she can blast this. Oh, but chain guard. I don't think I can chip away at a chain guard. He does no damage. He's gonna be relegated to a healer for now. He can break them, but he can't because they're armored. He's gonna be useless this turn. He's gonna have to run. I don't think... I mean, she can probably take a hit, right? Yeah, she can definitely take a hit, so she's probably gonna block him here and attack him once. So I don't need these guys marked anymore, but I do benefit from having those guys marked. They're not that much. Having both marked kind of just doesn't show anything. So, I mean, Alir could one-shot this guy, I think. Maybe not. Lodestar Rush might... No, Lodestar Rush is more than enough, even with Mercurius instead of a Rapier. I might do that to get rid of him quickly. Then have him move up, trigger the Chain Guard. 13 speed, exactly +5, 6 resistance, 18 magic attack, but she's using the wrong item. She should be using Seraphim, which is 1 more. 19, 13 per hit, hitting twice is not enough. And I have no one that can back up to help kill him right away. Ooh, she can't quite move far enough. He could actually... He doesn't have a longbow. She can break... It doesn't break if it doesn't deal damage. And it's an armored guy, so it doesn't break. She has magic. She should double with fire, right? Yeah, fire doubles and it is lethal. He can be dealt with easily. I kind of want to do the Lodestar Rush just to use it and see if I get even halfway decent growth Come on, give me good growth, please. If you level up, give me good growth.
I live to fight again.
Not quite enough. Shoot. I couldn't test it. She's gonna go here. Trigger. Yes, it does trigger the chain guard. It might actually be better to use the javelin to attack the guy in the back instead of triggering the chain guard. But I choose this because it's just a bad choice anyway. Actually, what I should have done was boost him, run over here, and onslaught this way. It's not onslaught, it's overdrive? Override. Right, armored, 10% chance of breaking target. Cool. I think he'll just stay here. So if I had to worry, that would have been a better play. You're staying there for now. She's gonna move up here for sure. He's gonna go downwards because why not? She's going to kill this guy.
I beg your pardon.
So this attack is 32, 1% chance to crit. Well, 30 damage, 1% chance to crit. If she echoes, it's more efficient to echo? Which makes sense, because I have the plus 10 because she's a mage. So if I echo twice, it will kill him. I'll take more damage, but... And taking the more damage might actually be an issue. Because I think if they attacked twice and both hit, I would have died. Actually, no, the second one definitely attacks. It was a poor choice, except he only deals 10 damage, but I take 1 anyway. I would have died if I didn't dodge that first attack.
I want to help you.
Ugh. Jean can't get far enough. I mean, she can body block enough. And I can heal. I might... Okay. These are magic resist, so I probably don't really need her boost. Though she gets a recover staff that I might want to use. But they all resist... No, they don't resist magic, but she resists magic. So using her engage to recharge it next turn might work well. But just for the experience, I want a great sacrifice. Because this gives so much experience last time, or gave so much experience last time.
By any means necessary.
Like, look at that experience. And it's free. I mean, she takes damage, of course, but... Like, it doesn't consume a heal staff. It doesn't consume any sort of durability. Okay, can she do it? 5 defense. 13 hit. She can survive that. I don't want him to get beat up.
I'll do it.
I have no reason to protect her now, because she's fine. This guy ranged. Yeah, he has a hand axe, so it wouldn't actually even block the attack anyway, so... There's no real reason to do it. There's no reason to position here, it's not going to do much. I could have actually planned it out. Planned to place her here. So that I could shoot him with a bow, but... Now it's Jean's turn. And then Jean can go down and heal Miss Great Sacrifice. Yep, 13 damage. And then get behind me procs. Oh, and I can break this guy. I have to. It might... Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Bad idea. It would not go well. So you're gonna just grab this turn. You're gonna go down to heal Yunaka. You're gonna shoot a guy. But... I need to break the guard first. And then you can shoot a guy. I want to make sure I can get lethal this turn. Okay, that's 93% chance to hit. She can actually still heal. She can still use the staff to heal if necessary.
I won't give up.
That is 81% chance to deal 11 damage. That's kind of suboptimal. Nowhere near enough. He can't get close enough. He can deal 15. She can deal... Ooh. That might be preferable. Because she's close to leveling. Yeah, she will... As long as she doesn't crit... This should be good. This should level her. And now she can master seal. Good growth. I'm very happy with that. Okay, can Anna get the kill? 81% chance to get the kill. She didn't let me down.
Thanks for the business.
She didn't level up though. I want her to be healed by him. He can get to here, so she needs to stand here.
Still in it.
And then she will mend. She could do... mend is such a waste. I don't want to use a mend staff. It's just wasteful. I could just move her here. Items. No. I need trade. He doesn't have the spare heal staff. Shoot, the spare heal staff was on the other character. That's a mistake. Well, it's not actually a mistake because I wasn't thinking ahead. That's just called not thinking ahead. I guess I'll just accept not healing her right now. Because I think using the mend staff is wasteful. Because it's really over healing.
Big help.
Considering it was healing her from 1 till it gave 25 health there. That's more than I need right now. Whereas this only gave 15. So the mend was being wasted. Okay, she could get a kill. He can't do anything. She can't do anything. She could go there, it'd be bad though. Him or her. Oh, I mean he can't. Oh, he can, but he'd block the space. Though blocking the space now is not an issue. Let's just give it to him. Okay. I just have to figure out how I'm going to enter this area. Because I can obviously plant a person on these, make them unbreakable, give them free avoid. Turn plus 10? Oh, heal per turn. Plus 10. And have her jump them. All for 1. Used to make a sword attack against an adjacent foe. All allies within 2 spaces chain attack. Does that mean 2 2, like a square, or 1, 2, 1, 2, like this shape. I'm not sure. My assumption is 2 spaces doesn't mean 1, 2. Like, I assume diagonals are not 1 space, but... Ooh. Noble Rapier. That's a really good weapon. In terms of effectiveness is... Flying... Oh, what's L-Fire? 1 to 2 is just a better fire tome. All for 1 and dual strike. Unit participates in chain attacks as if it were a backup unit. That just makes it so that they have the benefits of being a backup unit while also being flying. So I can probably do a lot of damage with some archers. Ooh, she's a mage. I have to pay attention to that. I was about to put him forward, and that would have gone poorly. She has a lot of resistance. 9 resist. Yunaka had a lot of resistance too. 15 resist. From the emblem effect. Like, that's a lot of resistance. She might be a good one to put forth. But everyone else... Oh, it's just a chain attack, right? Because chain attacks are like 2 or 3 damage. It's significantly reduced. So that's not that dangerous, the physical component. So I think I need to be more concerned about the oh, she only has 16 magical attack, though. She seems really weak. Oh, but she can switch to this if she wants to. Can I see her stats? Yeah, she has more strength than magic, so she really should attack with a physical attack. Wait, but she can't... Can she not use the rapier? Because she doesn't have any sword levels. Is she only able to use the magic? She can't even use the noble rapier? She has a lot of avoid, that's pretty good. The emblem provides a fair bit of free avoid too. Strength emblem +5? That's a lot of stats from her emblem. So she actually has base value of 3, but the emblem gives it a lot. Her total rating is pretty good. I assume she's going to attack with magic and not physical. Because she shouldn't be able to use physical. Because she doesn't have the... Ooh! It has level, but it doesn't actually indicate anything. Does that imply anyone can use it? Because she isn't engaged, so she shouldn't be able to use it. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to handle that. She doesn't have enough defense. I think having her go in is the play.
Just a scratch.
But that's going to wait a turn. She's going to move here. I don't think the emblem's going to... The engage meter is not going to fill up, I think. It would be nice if it did. Okay. I think everyone is pretty much in position. Because she can run away if she's too close there. Anna can also run. Anna's definitely going to run away. She'll stay there for now, though. Let's go to the next turn. Let's see what happens for Yunaka. Will they automatically get the emblem power? No, they don't.
Let's go.
So if I wait here, do I get it? Okay. That's in learning mechanics. So they're going to stand here with their high defense stats, and they're going to engage just to be even stronger. Do I want... Which would I prefer to hold? Shine might be better. It might be better to hold Shine. No, because these are... At least the front has a lot of direct magical resistance. He's gonna stay here. She's gonna move closer. She's gonna move back to give more space for the archer. She's gonna move slightly closer. He's gonna move slightly closer. She's gonna die. I probably should have healed her. And that's that. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they're all gonna move into range. 23% hit. Yunaka's gonna carry this very easily. Good growth rate. The dex is useful. Get behind me procking is very valuable. So now they're all within, all but one is in 2 spaces. 2 times 3, yeah. Hey, but she can use the rapier.
Taking the lead.
That's such a weird, like, damn. Like, as if it dealt more than a total of 10 damage? Yeah, and it just healed automatically. Like, it's a weird line to choose. Okay, he can deal good damage. All these other people are going to be the issue. I can kill her in 1 turn. Wait. Shoot. Okay, so I actually want to kill everyone else first. Because otherwise I lose out on experience. Eesh. So Alir will move up here. They can engage and kill anyone. My mages want to attack her. I can break them. Whoa, they have a lot of defense. What is there? They're just, oh, they're a hero. They're a wyvern knight. I'm gonna get a steel axe from her for some reason. Why do I get a steel axe from her but not her steel sword? Weird. So she can do a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna have her attack Hortensia. What's she afraid of? Oh, the rapier counters armor. I wish I'd placed her better, then I'd be able to attack the wyvern. So I need to kill everyone else, or I miss out on experience. How does this go? Not that. Not great. She's kind of bad. Anna's gonna be useless here, because these are all sword users. That's a lot of damage, though. What? It's low hit chance, though. I think Anna's just gonna leave. She can deal some damage. He can one-shot the Pegasus Knight. She can one-shot a Can she one-shot that one? Not quite, but if I use the longbow, it's a 74%. Not great. I can definitely one-shot. Basically anyone she can get to will die. Yeah, they have a lot of resist. I don't think the mages are going to do much here. I mean, he's not going to be able to kill anybody. He does a decent amount of damage to her. But I could have him go down and heal her. Okay. 1 lethal, 2 lethals. I need someone to kill this guy. So this one's dead, this one's dead. Alir can kill this one. I just need to figure out who's going to kill Gold Mary. She can't get that far. I assume she's fine to fight. Yeah, mostly for body blocking purposes. I think he... Okay, versus the rapier directly, they don't die in 1 hit. They do okay. So they can body block here just fine. So I can move them up here to attack one of these guys if I want. What do I want to do? I'm mostly thinking about body blocking. Can she body block? Yes, she can body block just fine. So once I've killed this one, she'll circle around and just sort of sit here. She could... Does she have a javelin? Yes, she does. So she could attack this guy with her with a javelin. That's interesting. She has stalwart. She has stalwart, but she doesn't have one because she doesn't benefit from it. She wouldn't benefit from stalwart because there's nothing that's effective against her. So he's going to go here. I don't think there's a difference between those two. So he's going to go here and kill this guy. Why jump back just to jump forward?
I'm still alive?
In that context of just... Okay, then you're going to move around here. And you're going to javelin her. If it hits, it breaks. Goldmary's probably not dying. Ooh, actually, she can reach her now. Goldmary's still probably not dying. I could deal 9 damage. And then she would die next turn, so that would be a bad idea. If I am willing to let her... Ooh, no, wait, lightning. If I stand here, I can lightning or thunder. Or if it hits, it's 13, 18 HP left. $14. Which if this hits... If the javelin hits... That would be lethal.
I'm going to ask you nicely. Please die.
Okay, so she's broken. So then she can go... She's not the one I was going to use, was it? 18, 79% chance. If I use an iron sword, it does a lot less damage. It was her that was going to shoot 14%. 14 damage, 84% chance. Not great. I'm not comfortable relying on an 84% chance to hit, but it worked. So now if the thunder hits... I do actually have to keep in mind that he can definitely engage and kill her. He still doesn't have momentum though. But if necessary, I can pull that out. I also have to keep in mind that she still has a ranged tome that she could use. Okay, that's safe. That was a lot of
You're horrible.
suboptimal rolls that all worked out, but you never want to rely on a low 70% chance. Okay, so then you're going up here, hoping you don't miss this. Because, ooh, actually, it's better to use the iron bow and have Alir engage to kill this guy. It's guaranteed to kill.
Wow, the Divine Dragon! Happy to meet you. But I'd be happier if you gave me your ring.
That's a cute dragon.
I'd be happy if you surrendered.
Funny little bows and stuff on the dragon. The wyvern.
Sleep now.
Ooh.
Now I've
Brutal.
done it.
Sleep now. Critical.
I'm sorry, Hortensia. I have to retreat.
Level up, please. Good growth. Good growth. Please don't be cursed. Hey, actually decent growth. Actually, no, it's better than decent. Actually, good growth. So, now I can use the iron bow. And it will be lethal. and it's 20% more likely to hit. I'm gonna miss one of these 90% soon. Okay. And then I was gonna have... Shoot, I was gonna have her body block the top. Mistake. How much? I have 6 resistance. So I'm just gonna have her sit here with her iron sword equipped. Not attacking, they're just there to body block. They're there to body block. He's moving up. And then he's just gonna go heal her.
Just what I needed.
Hey, hey. Continue the good growth, please. Wonderful growth. Actually getting stat. Look at this. Level 6. Already a default rating of 69 compared to 77 here at level 9 for Yunaka. Do I want to go for the attack? Is it better to go for the attack or not? Getting the poison stacks is useful. Ah, that should be fine. I only have a 34% chance of getting hit back, and she's not going to have a higher damage next turn. So that's another stack of poison, I think. Grants immunity to silence. $24 damage. I need to figure out who I want to give the kill to. But he's getting out of there. Because he's going to die next turn if I let him sit. I mean, she's dead this turn. Who deserves... I mean, he'd be good to give a kill to, but I'm not going to delay that much. She'd be good as well, but I'm not going to delay that much. 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 7, 8, 8, 9. So I'm going to give it to her. If I can. She's gonna... He's not doing anything this turn. She's gonna play it safe. And attack from out here. 64 is not a good hit chance. And by that I mean not good enough. So she can proc the first life and then die if it doesn't hit, so I'm not gonna do that. If he attacks, he still loses, right? Yeah. She could kill the first life and not die. 3, 6. I need both to hit, not enough. %. If he misses, he's a letdown. Good. Okay. He's not an interesting character. I hope he has more to him than being kind of a scaredy cat. Do a weaker weapon? Perfect. Please hit everything. Actually, how much damage does she deal? She deals... If she hits... She deals 9, so that's good enough. I guess it makes sense that Rapier is worse than Liberation +5. Okay, don't miss.
Return the ring.
No way! I'm the one who's after the rings. We could have done this the easy way, but no! You had to be stubborn.
I'm stubborn. I'll help.
Haha, 24% evasion. Please don't miss. Ooh, okay, she's safer if she uses an actual weapon. Please don't miss. I mean, if the 80% misses, it would be fine. But I think I still get the experience on who I wanted it on.
I lost? Well, you're not getting my ring. I won't let Father down.
Good. Level up. Please, give me more defense. Ah, it's okay. The HP is nice, but her defense being 5 is going to be rough long term. 10 turns for that. I could have done it in a couple fewer. Okay. No, I was hoping it would. I should have thought for a second. Go.
This is so frustrating.
Why are they not on their mount anymore?
Gold Mary! All soldiers, retreat!
Why would you retreat on foot instead of on your horse?
They fled in a hurry.
And we didn't
A lot
stop
of
them.
damage to the bridge. It may take time to find a safe path forward.
We didn't recover the emblem ring.
We didn't lose any either. And most importantly, you're not hurt. Let's call that good enough.
You're right.
It is plain now that Queen Lumera's stolen rings lie in Elusia's hands. In which case, we can deduce that they possess 5.
5?
Yes, counting the rings taken from Lethos Castle. The rings of the Sage Lord, the Azure Twins, the Instructor, and of course, the Princess Exalt.
Are the Azure
Princess
Twins going to
Hortensia
be
was
sacred
wielding the latter,
stones?
as you'll recall.
People?
Besides those 4, there was one entrusted to them by your forebears.
Which one?
If I may, I believe it's the Ring of the Lady of the Plains.
That's Lynn?
The king favors it, or so I've heard. He keeps it in his personal chambers.
His chambers? That's odd. Fierne's ring has a hall in the castle all to itself. Where does your kingdom keep its ring?
Like Firene, we store ours in a special gallery in the castle. Speaking of which, how soon might we be able to depart? I really am worried about the situation there.
The soldiers should be back from patrol soon.
Let's prepare to leave.
Thank you. If anything has happened to my father or brother, I don't know what I'll do.
Dark synced foes. Yeah, I'm only going to talk to the people with bubbles above their heads.
Right.
And me. Finish army retreat for the castle. It's like a home. Father and Diamant. With a name like Diamant, he might be a villain. I assume he isn't, but... Okay, I have 2 more things to pick up, and 2 more pet grab. That's an eagle. No! No, I can't take an eagle. An eagle's a lot more interesting than a pigeon. Cat. Oh, it's a different type of cat. I should just do this. To the Somnial again. But I will be... Oh, I have to do this first. But yeah, seeing the fell Xenologue kind of spoiled that she's a fell dragon.
Almost done.
Or that her sibling, at least, is a fell dragon.
That's the last of them. The village is finally safe. But it's still not good enough.
Is she going to transform into a dragon?
To be strong. Strong. Just like you were. I still miss you so much. And I think about what you said to me all those long years ago. Where are you, sister?
She's definitely a dragon. Because the Felxenologue spoiled it. With the whole red crystal with the symbol in it. It would be pretty neat if in the Felxenologue 2 are basically she, or whatever her name is, I forgot. Vex, I don't remember. Relay ticket, lookout bridge, recreation at the pool. Is that pool? There's something right behind me. Oh, that's a pool. But I will be right back. Where's good? Let's put it right there. Having just refilled my water bottle, it crossed my mind that, well, that apparently that you can die from water poisoning if you drink too much in too short of a time. And there was a competition that occurred, and it had someone die because they drank like 10 gallons in an hour or something crazy. It might not have been 10 gallons, but it was a lot of water. 2 allies on Insomnia to spend some time relaxing in various locations. Support points. Increase. You can do this once each at pool, orchard, and stables.
You know,
Image like that of Dawn. Oh, she's Radiant Dawn, right? Why am I forgetting your problems? Let's give her a rock. She deserves a pretty pebble.
Thanks.
So yeah, she's Radiant Dawn. Is she? She's like Ike's. She's related in some way to Ike. I think. Who do I want to bond? Let's have her bond with him. Though them bonding would be interesting, but I want the story between these guys. I can just do this from here? Wonderful. Who can Anna bond with? She can actually bond with slightly more people than I would have expected. I'm surprised she can bond with Citrine. It's also weird that she bonds with Clan and not Fram. Or Fram and not Clan, but I guess it's just she's a girl. Weird. Fram, let's go with Lapis. I have no one else I'm going to put Lapis with. Ooh, actually, maybe I can put Lapis with... If I can put Lapis with Yunaka, I can't. Let's put... I know there's a character that likes horses. Alfred has a horse. Yunaka? Sure. Okay, that was quick. I'm glad I didn't have to run to each of them. I'm glad I don't have to see his face anymore. New items. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong shop. By wrong shop, I mean the shop that I don't care about right now. Ooh, that one's good, though. Oh, that one's good. That one's very good. It's so good with the rabbit ears. Oh, it's actually perfect. Anything interesting here? Not really.
Be well.
Wait. He wants to talk. It's just his head is covering up the speech bubble. Lucius, Crown Princess may soon attack. Okay. You didn't really have anything useful to say, huh? I could refine a weapon. I still want to know what this one is. My guess is Brave Sword, but it could also be... No, it's definitely a Brave Sword. I actually can't think of what else it could be. Actually, this would repressize... I mean, leveling these special ones might be better. Because they're unique. They might not actually be unique, though. Actually, the Armor Slayer is one that I should consider upgrading. Revanche. I mean, Iron Bows will be useful still for a while. I could upgrade the Iron Bow to... I assume one of these is a Steel Bow? And then... Maybe I have to start from Iron and then gradually upgrade it all the way up to a Silver. If I go to a Steel Axe... That's a Silver Axe right there. So I can get Silver Axe, I can get Silver Weapons. I just can't buy them directly now. I might not be able to buy them directly. So I could upgrade this into a Steel Blade, maybe? Ooh, I can upgrade these? Is that an Elfire? Higher weight, though. That might actually be bad, because then I won't double as often. Upgrading Thunder. That's less negative, because having it... If it's just still basically the same, higher range, but can't follow up, lower speed's not actually an issue. So that might be a good upgrade. It costs 10 steel, though. It's not cheap. I'm not going to mess with that yet. I need to do the arena. Either Anna or Villager Boy is basically going to get everything. So Anna is level 5. I'm gonna give one fight to Anna, because she might level up.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I am Etienne, a
She
royal knight
could
of
win.
Pyrenees.
She probably won't. Hey, she actually does win, if she doesn't whiff. I mean, Etienne's never gonna live that down, losing to a literal child.
Have I got just the thing for you?
Please, good. See? The magic is... She apparently has like 50% magic growth. So that's to be expected that she gets magic. It's not ideal on an axe fighter, but... Let's just feed the rest to Jean. He's gonna get beat up again, but... Which makes it less efficient. It might be better to not waste Jean. He has a chance, actually. Yeah. He has enough resistance to win this fight. So this might give him about almost half. Yeah. So he won't level up from one more, but he will make progress. He'll be pretty close to level 7 after if he wins.
Hi there, I'm Jean.
Jean.
In training.
I shall
He
serve as
loses.
your opponent today.
That's a guaranteed loss because he literally can't deal damage.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
There's only 2 people that he can't fight at all. I mean, he would lose to more than that, but... Alir could... I could just bond Alir with everyone. Just for the aesthetic of it. 'Cause if I did, I wouldn't really get anything useful to inherit from most of them. Grants immunity to freeze. Though, sword proficiency is not worthless. Ooh, Brave Lance. Which to me, no, because he already gets Rider's Bane here, right? Yeah, so you can definitely get Rider's Bane in other ways. Nosferatu. Proficiencies might be worth... Actually, if you inherit a proficiency, what does that do? Or can you inherit a proficiency? No, you don't inherit a proficiency, right? Yeah, it just means you can use them. Because she sort of has... It's like at this moment she has staff proficiency. But if I wanted to... Oh, actually I also need to level someone up. Oh, she has C. Yeah, so she has C rank right now. Which could she class into anything good? I don't think that's enough proficiency for it to be useful. It is to be a knight. She'd need, you know, a different weapon, but... So if I wanted her to be a wolf knight, I would need axe proficiency. Special class level 21, what does that mean? Why? That's weird. Yeah, base class sword fighter. Did it just bug? Why were all of those listed as special class? Why are her requirements all special class level blank? Does that mean she just has more options? It's like if I got her the correct proficiency, could she just be... Like if I got her to level 21 total, could I just make her a wolf knight if I had the B rank and the other proficiency? That's odd. Anyway, I have someone else that I have to evolve to. I assume she has a special one, yeah. BAB. Yeah, these are weird. She's just gonna be a Vidam or Vidame. I'm not sure. She gets inherent staff proficiency. She gets decent stat gain. Yeah, it's just like +1 to everything. It's probably the best choice for her. Sure. Please have a less poofy dress. It is not less poofy. I was hoping it would be less poofy. Yes, I don't... Classes in this one feel weird. Did I finish the fights? Yeah, I was checking emblems. I was considering Jean trying to get proficiency, but I don't think that I don't know if that proficiency would matter. Actually, let's, because I don't think the proficiency necessarily matters the same for leveling up. I also need to check, because I think supposedly after level 6 Tiki became... The paralogue for Tiki should be somewhere soon. You know, Libération giving an additional engage meter fill for killing in 1 turn is kind of twisted with the name Liberation. Like... You liberate them from their life in order to get more engage meter. Look at all these ingots. My best friend. I don't think I have another dog yet. Yeah, I don't have more dogs. Yeah, I don't have any more dogs. I want more dogs. Because more... equipment, upgrading material is valuable. Horse manure.
I'm sorry.
Father and Diamant. You know what? You feel bad? You get a spirit gem.
Amazing.
I have no reason to go here ever. So this is still a spirit gem, even though it really should be the horse manure there and the spirit gem at the other one. I'll do the strength training in a minute. This is going to be a bad item. Ooh, adept book. That's not bad. Those books are pretty useful. Surge. I actually need to equip Surge on people, because it seems situationally useful. If I put Surge here, and Surge here, and a fire. No, that'd be a way. I actually need that fire. If I put actual weapons into here, what? How will it work? I will put an iron sword. Can I get 1 more rank without having to commit too many actually useful items? Yeah, whatever. I probably shouldn't throw away both surges, though. That's wasteful. I mean, I probably shouldn't throw away either surge, but... I'd think it's more interesting. Hello, Somi. I'm walking because I'm thinking about what I'm going to do. So... I have people to talk to. Oh yes, I want to check in at this shop on the left, because maybe they have seals for sale.
Welcome.
I doubt it. It would be nice if they had seals for sale. Nope. Still nothing.
Do come again.
So I need to give her an item that isn't wasteful. Mend is overkill. I'm gonna keep it on her, but I want to have a backup heal on her. I'm not using her for now. If I feel the need to use her, I can give it back. So I probably should grab Obstruct on someone and give Illume to Jean. I don't think I'm going to use Illume, but I have it, so I feel like I should have it equipped at the very least. Pretty Pebble.
Well, hey there.
I assume he only sells base tier gear, yeah. The Slim Sword should be the one that gets turned into a Brave Sword, though. I should consider picking up the Iron Body art or the other guy. Oh, mini bows. Mini bows are funny. Actually, it's probably, in specific situations, having access to that would probably be worthwhile. An easier to use throwing knife. I really hope that there's no, like, 3-range knives. I hope it's like mages have access to 1 through 3. Archers get like 2 through 4, and knives get 1 and 2, along with, you know, poison. I actually think it'd be fun if, I hope there's like a single rare bow that also inflicts poison, just for like archer alternatives. It might take away the niche of knives too much to even have one poisoning bow, though.
Ooh.
Yam fields? You talked about yam fields, you get a pebble.
Thanks.
That seems like she might love pebbles. I don't know, she might like rock. She might just like anything for free. I'm wondering if she's gonna be like, oh, she was a farm girl whose family farmed yams, and then she got hired by the second prince because he didn't have many options because he was a second prince. So me gets to eat some food. So after the next battle, I'll be able to see what happens when it fills up. Now time to pet. Yeah, they should be good next turn. I pressed the wrong button. This button. So I'm gonna go up and around to the right. One more person to talk to, and it should be not Lapis, it was Citron. I thought I already talked to Citron. I guess I didn't.
Thank you.
Do you host any formal balls? So she is very much a noble, whereas Lapis is not a noble. Or she is a noble, she's less noble of a noble. I need to do strength training. I don't want to forget. Because as much of a pain as it is, it's better to not. I can do Lapis and Citron because I kind of want to understand all of their their dynamics. Let's go with hot crepe. I don't have any cod. So wait, if you don't put any of those in, are you still good? Do you even need to put these in? Is there any reason to put them in? I don't know.
I'm pretty good at cooking, I think. So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait. It turned out really well.
There's no way I'm worth a meal this delicious.
Yeah. She's definitely not a noble.
Oh my! I would employ this chef for a lifetime.
S rank. Ooh, +2 to everything but resistance.
I feel weird giving you leftovers, but...
Oh, here's the free snack. Clan's meal obtained. You know what? You did a good job.
Hi there!
You deserve a spirit gem.
Oh, wow!
No one else has blue talking. Ooh, I don't want to forget emblem rings. I think there's too much meaningless busy work. Like, oh, you want to... maybe... I think maybe you don't need to polish them every time. I bet you can just leave it. I'm just going to click this for the moment. I'm not actually going to polish it. But maybe if you leave it for like several turns, you get one more polish that gives a lot more bond. So I'm going to see if that's how it works. Okay, so I need to go... Wrong button. I need to go... Strength training. I was even there earlier and I just ignored it. Well, I didn't ignore it, I intentionally walked past it. What am I gonna do?
What'll it be?
I don't want this because of pain. Push up. Squats are the least obnoxious. I don't like it, but it's less annoying.
Looking good. Perfect.
I wonder if the last time I tried this, I had Joy-Con drift, and that's why it bugged me so much.
Looking good.
I doubt it, though.
You've got this.
It might have just been that it's kind of slow.
Looking good. Perfect. You've got this.
So this, if it's always going to be only 20 successes required, and if it speeds up with each difficulty, I think the higher difficulty ones might be preferable. But if I need more successes and it's faster, then that's kind of not preferable. +2 dex. Yeah, the bond fragments are the real reason I'm doing this.
Let's do this again sometime.
Okay. Oops, there's a fruit over on the left that I somehow missed. I don't know how. No, because it wasn't there. It just showed up. Yeah, and another one showed up down on the bottom there that wasn't there before. Like, each time you interact with something, new stuff shows up. Which I don't think is great. It should only... I think it should only refresh on... like, chapter completion. Or at least chapter attempt. Kind of like how skirmishes change when you reload the game. So if you really wanted to, you could just continually close and reopen maybe. You might be able to just close and reopen to get whatever skirmish you want. Oh, I'm just checking something before I move any further. Okay, I need to go to Lookout Ridge that I'm missing. I don't know where Lookout Ridge is, and that's where you can get... That's where the special paralogues are. Which is what I was looking for before I did chapter... Well, after I did chapter 6, but... I don't know. Oh, Lookout Ridge is the ridge that I've looked out over. I also need to go to the Trials one. Lookout Ridge is what I need, though.
Divine One, we discovered this mysterious bracelet in southern Firene.
Is this how they're justifying
to be more of them enshrined on the
weird
off the coast.
emblems?
We should investigate.
This will open divine
There's an emblem inside
paralogues.
this bracelet, all right. The presence inside is complicated.
Wait, so are all the emblems
But
here
I
gonna be the
think I
same
have
ones
the
that are in
indication.
that other one?
Lead us, emblem of rivals.
The lamest one, of course. And it's pre-time skip even. Though they would hate each other post-time skip, so
I am Emblem
it makes
Engage.
sense that they're pre-time
Pleased
skip.
to meet you. I am Emblem Dimitri.
I guess that makes me Emblem Claude. Hi there.
That must have been a crowded bracelet. Sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm the Divine Dragon. You're obviously not from Elios. May I ask what you're doing here?
Until recently, we were the guardians of another world. It seems we were moved somehow.
I get the feeling you've come to give me some sort of test.
No need for that. You were able to summon us. That is enough. And your timing is excellent. We were just growing weary of each other's conversation.
Speak for yourself. I thought Dimitri's stories were getting better with every telling.
Yes, the sarcastic interruptions kept increasing too. Coincidence, I'm sure.
You three all seem to be really comfortable with each other.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Really, Edelgard?
She's kidding. You can tell because her face looks exactly the same as when she's serious.
We have always been in competition. It will be refreshing to join forces.
I
It'd be
should
great if they were
explain.
the post-time skip and they
all
were
students at
hating
the
each
Officers
other.
Academy, but we led different houses.
That's what you meant by competition.
Yes. We only truly came together for special events, like the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
A traditional mock battle between the houses, to celebrate one another's strengths.
The real celebration was afterward. Our festivities got rather exuberant that night.
Dimitri looks pretty straight-laced, but don't let him fool you. Between you and me, he's like a force of destruction at a party. I'm surprised they didn't expel his whole house for those shenanigans.
Must have been quite a night.
You only just met him, so you can't tell if he's joking. Just ignore half of everything he says.
Come on, be fair. At least a third of what I say is worth hearing.
So is it sort of... This feels like it would be shortly after the battle? I don't know when this would be
You
set
do
that they
know a
travel, that
third
they
is less than half,
sort
right?
of came here.
Let me say it formally. Our power is at your disposal. Please make the most of it.
Victory will be ours. Have no fear. We are here to help.
And if these two and their conventional tactics fail, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
That's all very reassuring.
I wonder how that's gonna work.
Thank you. I'll do my best to help the three of you work together.
Emblem Edelgard switches off at random. Gambit changes based on which is currently active. That's kind of fun. Aimer can smash foes and deal bonus damage to smash, meaning smash against a wall. Deals bonus damage to dragons. The engage skill, combat arts. Oh, so it's gonna go through each of them. Engage skill, combat arts provides access to one of 3 different attacks at a cost to units remaining engaged turns, which is different than the other ones, right? The engage attack houses unite strikes. The engage attack houses unite strikes with an axe, lance, and bow, increasing the chance of breaking an enemy. Oh, that's really cool. That, like, it can break lances and it can break swords, and it's effective against flyers. Divine paralogues. You can travel to the Emblem Bracelets Island from the world map. You can return to the main story at any time you want, or anytime you like. So I want to do that now. Oh, that's so me below me. Heh, so me below me. Oh, but they want me to go to the Tower of Trials. That would be the tickets that I've been collecting. Earn rewards by taking on special challenges. In Tempest Trials, the aim is to clear several maps in a row. You can set the difficulty before you start. In Relay Trials, you'll team up with players online to take turns battling foes, not happening anytime soon. In Outrealm Trials, you can battle other players' armies online using maps of your own creation. Weird. I'm not going to do this now because it doesn't interest me right now, but all items you use are restored at the end of the trial. Your allies are also restored to their pre-trial states. You'll get some experience and other rewards for battles you've cleared at the end of the trial. Since the changes to your army aren't permanent, feel free to hold nothing back. Yes, I'm going to wait till Chapter 11 to even think about these, because I have no real interest in the relay trials right now. So that will be back after Chapter 11. Why does it want me to go to the Amiibo Gazebo? Like, what new thing could there possibly be that is relevant to someone that's not amiiboing? I thought I guess I didn't interact with it? Wait. Oh, okay. So you interact... Oh, I guess Sigurd style and Marth style only work with... Oh god, that's bad. That is so bad. I hate it. Because the hair color is pretty close, but then you get to his face? Huh. That's not bad. I mean, these are all amiibo stuff, so it's not relevant, but... It's so goofy. But now I can go back and do the Divine paralogue for at least Tiki. Divine paralogue. Bandit's hideout. It just transitions. World Map Divine Paralogues. You can use the World Map menu to return to the Somniel or the world map of the main story. Skirmishes may also appear on maps that you have already completed. So this one is Tiki. Duration elsewhere? What does he mean by duration elsewhere? What? Duration elsewhere is one of the placeholder data values for the DLC that isn't in the game yet. I don't know. That might be relevant. I'm gonna assume it isn't. I'm gonna save first though. And I'll see how it goes.
Here we are, the island south of Fierne. I definitely feel the presence of an emblem.
That looks like an altar over there.
With a bracelet resting on top of it. Must be the emblem inside I'm sensing. Yes, I feel it now.
What is it, Divine One?
I think an invocation just came to me. I'll try summoning the emblem now. Dreamwell, Emblem of Dragons!
That's interesting. It's interesting that she was initially in dragon form. Or Manakete form? No, she's not a Manakete, she's a dragon. Though they might be the same, but...
Marmai? No. Excuse me. But who are you?
I'm the Divine Dragon. We came here because I sensed your presence.
Divine Dragon? Why, that's what I am too. My name is Emblem Tiki. I must thank you for waking me. I feel I've been asleep for a very long time.
I can relate to that, Tiki. Do you happen to remember anything from before your sleep?
I know my bracelet friends and I were all somewhere, very far away. We fought in so many battles. I cannot recall how they ended. I do remember someone very gentle helping me to sleep. I wonder who it was.
Someone gentle.
I was kept asleep in my former world too. It was to protect me, but I was still quite frightened. But then Mama made it so that I didn't need to sleep anymore.
Do you mean Marth? Are you talking about events from the time of the Hero King?
You know him?
I do. Emblem Marth has been a guardian of Elios for a long time. If you'd be willing to join him in fighting to save this world, we'd be very grateful.
I would love to join your group. Traveling with so many new friends sounds like fun. But if I'm to join you, I'd like to see what drives you to fight. Will you show me your essence?
Of course. How do we do that?
Why, that's easy. You can battle against me. Then I'll know your true nature. And you don't need to hold back. I am really quite strong.
Interesting. We're fighting Tiki, but with an emblem? So is it going to be a person with an emblem? Like, how's this going to work? Because, like, her being quite strong. Where is she? She's up here? This is a big map. This is gonna take a while. Cool. It's a Phantom Wyvern, and it has Freezing Breath and Ice Ball, which has 3 range. Ignores foe defense and resistance. Cool. So this guy's very dangerous. Like, they just ignore defense. And I have to open this to be able to get in there, presumably. Oh, this barrier is making it so you can't shoot them from outside, I assume. So these floors give +2 movement if you stop on them, maybe? These guys are very spooky. These guys are very threatening, actually, yeah. They seem pretty dangerous. Maybe it's... you slide. I actually kind of hope you do. Like, +2 movement means 1, 2. That wouldn't make sense, though. Wait, is that... there's a sigil there. Like... ooh, that's a lot of boons. Geosphere. So gives everyone around... gives everyone adjacent to her defense and resistance. If they wait, they restore HP and remove status, which means that you can't stack poison on her. Grants units enhanced yeah, this one's apparently really good. Units enhance stat growth when leveling up, so just you get it on everyone, they just get better growth. If unit initiates combat, halves chance of dealing critical hit from foe. Of receiving critical hit from foe. So if she attacks, or if whoever has her equipped attacks, they're less likely to be crit. That's not that good. Unit transforms into and fights as a dragon while engaged, which is presumably how we're actually going to fight her. Grants +10 to max HP and +5 to build and all basic stats. That's pretty strong. If that's actually the effect when you have her equipped, that's pretty fun. Stalwart. Used to grant one ally a revival stone. That is cool. Dragon, restore 20 HP to ally. You have Tiki equipped on... equip Tiki on... Alir, and then you're good. You heal them, you give them a revival stone. I don't know if that's how it works. Ooh, 2 types of staves, what? Silence. And healing. Like, I guess that icon indicates an offensive and a restorative staff. It seems like it will be kind of interesting. Okay, so I have to go in here. There's no... well, I can maybe warp Ragnarok over the wall, but other than that... these guys don't have a type. So, like... they don't have a type effectiveness. Okay, who am I gonna bring? I can only bring 8 people. I'm going strength and not eventual strength, just current strength. He's pretty strong. She's gone. Who is the strongest of the rest? She's a mage. Mages are pretty good. I might bring the mage or the archer. I bring her, that might be okay. Because I'm bringing him mostly as a healer. So I need to, oh, I actually can't go up there. I'd have to send a flyer if I wanted to, like, beat him up directly. But I can send an archer to shoot him, because I have 3 range, right? 1, 2, 3 to shoot him. she's gonna go up top. Does she have better stats than the other archer? No, she doesn't. So I should actually swap her out. Wrong button again. So I should swap... Like, yeah, I think her stats are worse. 15 strength versus 13 strength. She actually hits harder. 17 dex, 14 speed, 17 dex, 14. He has way better speed. Yeah, I'd have to give him her longbow. Just steal the longbow. And that should be best. He needs to frontline. He's a healer here. I have too many mages. But my axe users aren't very good. Okay, axe. So it's a very good share. They have a lot of resistance. I probably don't want too many mages. They have a lot of mages, a lot of resistance. So I should probably not bring... I mean, I have a good division. I kind of want to bring Anna to get experience on her. I don't really like Citron that much. She's not that interesting. She's just a mage. And I can give her Thunder Tome to... but she might actually be better than Clan, though. Clan's tankier. And faster? Is he really just outright faster than her? 15 speed versus... Thunder lowers it, but... 15 speed... So 10 plus 2 minus 6. She has 4 build. He has 5 build. 13 plus 2, yeah. 3 more base speed. I think the speed is worth more, and being tankier is probably more valuable. So I'm gonna swap her out for Anna, just to do exactly what I said I wasn't gonna do, and prioritize a little bit of leveling. Need some axes. She can wield a silver axe. I'm gonna give her the great axe because that's funny. The pole axe is pretty good. And sure, I'll take the steel axe. I also need to give... Nope. I need to give Clan... I do need to trade, but it's easier to do it this way. Give Clan Thunder. And I should probably take Surge because it's guaranteed to hit. But he really doesn't need to be carrying this. Ooh. Okay. Steel Axe versus Iron Axe. Iron Axe is so much more likely to hit. Let's just get rid of the vulnerary. And make sure that she has the hammer. Just full of axes. She's a magic growth though. So I should really, if I could swap her to a magic class, it would be better. It might be better to not level her. Swap her to a magic class. And then level her so that she gets magic level ups. I think that's what I'll do. She has Dex speed, magic speed, and strength defense. Strength defense is good, so he's gonna take... No, I need to change emblems. Or rings. He's gonna... She is magic. Ooh, Edelgard. Edelgard gives strength, dex, and resistance. I will actually give that to Alchrist. Combat arts. Avoid plus 20. Target's foe. Aimer is kind of bad on him though. Do you have anyone that would benefit more? I mean, Jean would benefit. Because he can melee. Strength is good. That's all good. Let's give it to him.
Indeed.
He was gonna take someone else's. Was it this one? No. It was. That one could be good though. Strength, defense. I think that's the one I was considering. Yeah. Strength, defense is maybe better. And then Citron wanted hers. Okay, they all have gear. Now I'll actually properly space them. She has so much defense. She's so tanky compared to like the other two mages. She does have like a level on one of them and a class evolve on the other. I don't think I've gotten access to Master Seals yet, right? Can I check Marketplace? Pretty sure I can't buy Master Seals anywhere. Like... I don't think I got it for a while. I don't think I can get another Master Seal for another few levels. So yeah, the Mysterious Merchant gave a treasure chest. Chapter 7 gives one. I just want to figure out when it's unlocked. I don't think it has been unlocked, but... Item shop Master Seals... Yeah, I have to finish chapter 8 first, so... I won't worry about that yet, and I will just accept having one or two suboptimal levels on characters that I can replace later anyway. Because supposedly most of the characters that join are just better. He'll go first. They're fine. He should probably backline. Although if he goes here, he goes here, he could get a hit on him. Spending way too much time setting this up for what shouldn't be that challenging. At least initially.
Now then, show me your strength.
Beep, beep, beep. Ooh, there's a sparkly in the middle there.
These doors are protected by a powerful force.
Oh, so the sigil in the middle opens one on the left, and then I can go to the right.
These sigils are the only way to unseal the doors. Do your best to reach me.
Perhaps it would be wise to head for that sigil first.
Yes, the one we can go to, it would be for the best. What I want to see, though, is friendly rivalry. I don't know what that is. So if someone runs all the way around the outside on the right, you can get whatever this is. So I'm going to work my way over, and then I have like some useless unit run all the way around and see what this is. Who's going to do that? I don't know.
I'll do my best.
How much did he hit for? Nowhere near enough. He has a 32% chance to hit. Not happening.
I'm ready.
I think he's going to go for an attack instead of running. So I can deal... I didn't mean to click A. I messed up. I pressed the wrong button.
Here goes.
They can kill the one on the right.
I live to serve.
What? Oh, because they're also a covert, aren't they? Good thing mages counter coverts. Sadly, he's not quite in range.
Yes.
She is in range, but I don't want to give her experience. Wasteful. Let's just have him attack first. Bad growth, but I mean every defense makes him tankier. Momentum. Momentum is very good. What's her hit rate? Nope. Pretty good considering. Sitting at 90 to avoid. Okay, not lethal. That's good. And then he'll get the kill. If he doesn't miss. Then I can... Sadly, she's not quite fast enough.
My pleasure.
I should really have this up. Poison. Oh, there's gonna be so much poison stacking, isn't there? Okay, no, yeah, there's a lot of poison guys. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Because this is a long map. And getting poisoned repeatedly will cause me to take a lot more damage. It's time to learn the lesson. Libération. Wasted. Well, actually, that was not wasted experience. I wonder how it applies. Guess just check. He should be the one that gets attacked. Because everyone else has better defense. Does the poison apply if I chain guard it? My guess is it doesn't, but there's a chance. So they're silencing Unica. That's the wrong target to silence.
Hang in there.
Did he got poisoned still because the second hit? Okay, friendly rivalry. Who has that? Oh. It's Jean and Claude. It's Claude right now that gave friendly rivalry. That's it. Switching. Okay. Use when synced with Claude to attack a foe, then poison target and all foes adjacent to it after combat. Enables use of the Houses unite. Breaks foe. Kinda cool. I wonder if that applies to... What does the armored unit say? Armored unit says... Armored unit ignores break effects from weapon advantage. Which I think means... Houses unite, key adept breaks foe, should still break foe. You should be able to break armor people with that. Whereas unbreakable spaces should still reduce that. Wait, what? Staff, Oh, yes, let's go ahead and attack him.
You're dead.
She crit. Why? Oh, because she has a 20% chance to. What do I have? Why is it red? Oh, is the orange indicating the AoE of the silence? Interesting. That should be fine.
This ice is rather slippery. We could use...
Hasten our steps. Who is the least over-leveled? I actually think maybe... letting her get as many kills as possible instead of the ones that are already level 10 might be better. 10 defense. 7 damage. Not gonna be enough. Okay, how hard does he hit? Always lethal. Always lethal. If she doesn't miss. I mean, I could just engage with him. Just to go too aggressively. This is gonna be lethal. I could use a bow, but I'd rather shoot this guy. Shielding art. I should have checked what that was before I killed him.
I'm still alive? Huh.
There's nothing special with this, is there? Yeah, it's just a protection tile. Why is it there? I bet I could just send a guy up here to shoot them. Though they would get shot by the dragon in return. That might not be bad. Send him with a healer up there to chip away. So that when I eventually work my way around, I'll be fine. That might be interesting. Just to check, 18 and less. Their speeds are pretty low. That's not gonna kill. Like, he's tanky enough to get hit at least once, but it's gonna be an 18 every hit. He actually probably dies if he gets hit, because he doesn't have enough raw HP. I'd have to send 2, I think, if I wanted to try to do that. So I'm gonna give her free experience because I think I'd rather have her get levels than others get levels that waste potential growth rate on better classes. I mean, I'm going to be wasteful here with the heal staff as well. Okay, one of them's going to get attacked. It should be her, right? Yeah, Lear?
This ends now.
A random crit. Why am I at 22% crit chance? Like, why is her crit so high? Okay, what did I get now? Dimitri. It doesn't really change much, does it? The shield gambit seems useful. But yeah, it only changes this, which isn't that big. So these two are going to be getting most of the kills. I really want to try and kind of cheese. That's not cheesing, but like, if I go so that it's 1, 2, 3, and shoot them from. Actually, if they stand here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So if I stand there, it should be safe, right? I'm gonna try it. Because it seems funny to me. Okay, let's be careful of this guy. Because I don't want to get any more stacks of poison than necessary. I think she's gonna get this kill. And this is basically gonna be a 2.5 unit clear, because they're gonna get most of the kills. He's gonna be a tank to draw aggro. Which, like, they'll be over leveled after this, but other people won't be. I mean, actually, Archer boys can be over leveled for sure. Because if it works on the left there, he's gonna be way over leveled. If I can get him... I can basically have him shoot from here. If I stand there, he gets attacked once. Then I heal him, shoot. Oh, but if I shoot, they will always counterattack. And I'm always one attack behind. So I don't think I'd want to ever engage. I'd want to go there, have them attack, get a counterattack, heal, sit there. Though if they move down, then I can change it up. It's all... That's later to deal with. Okay, I need to kill this guy. No other stabbers. He's one to track now. Okay, that's good. Not lethal. He is not lethal, but he won't take any damage. He is lethal. Which is not actually what I wanted to do, thinking about it for more than a fraction of a second. But I can just outrange him. He's not over leveled yet. She's a little lower leveled. 93.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Bait the axe user and a dragon. The dragon might deal a lot of damage. So I just need HP to tank the dragon attacks. It's not a dragon. No, it's a dragon type, so it is a dragon. Okay, so I need to worry about this dragon and these mages. What do I have marked? I still have this guy marked. The dragon hits for 18 or 13. Always. It always hits for 18 or 13. If I'm at the limit of his range, he'll hit for 13 because that's the higher range attack. But it's either 18 or 13 no matter who you are. He can take 1 hit. They can take 2 if they get hit by a 13.
Don't fear for me.
She dies. I also have to consider that she would take 19 or 14 because she gets hit harder. I can heal. Probably gonna not heal for a bit and then just prepare to use Great Sacrifice. She can kill either of them in 1 hit. So can she. So if I just mark this guy for a second. If you sit out here, she would be fine. Nope, don't engage. I can definitely kill him. Should I do this? Sure.
This time, victory was
I wonder how it selects targets. I need to give that antitoxin to her. But if it's, like, generally they select their targets based on damage dealt. But if it always deals the same damage to targets, how will it select it based on, like, HP remaining after they get attacked? I'm very curious how that's gonna work. one more turn, I'll be able to test this out. So, time to learn. He attacked the closest guy this time. So I don't know how that works yet. Okay. I actually want to test. So this, before I forget, he's basically just going to sit here. Only one of them should be able to reach. Because 1, 2, 3. And they can't shoot further than 3. So he shouldn't die. He's going to stand beside him. And be prepared to heal him. I can one-shot them, but take a ton of damage in return. I could engage and use nothing meaningful. I could outrange them, but I can't because I can't move that far because I'm too far away. I could throw a dagger at them. Yeah, these guys are very dangerous. I hope there's not a lot of them in the normal run through, because it's very, very dangerous. I think I'd just have a Lear kill them, take the damage, and then next turn I prepare to use Great Sacrifice. Please? Oh, God, these level ups are so bad. Like, speed is good. But that's such a bad level up. Move 0. Did I ignore that these can freeze? Freeze his foe. She can use stave, so I could actually put a staff on her, a healing staff, and it would be useful. Nope, convoy. I don't have an extra healing staff. I really should have picked one up. 15 resistance versus 17 attack, that's fine. Ooh, but they have fire, so that's actually fine, yeah. Ooh, but I take 1 extra damage. She should be fine. And she doubles. She should be fine. Oh, but there's another guy that can attack from up top. Another mage. That should be fine. Okay, that's actually the only one that can attack. That should be fine. Yunaka can walk up. He can't move. Is he carrying a Vulnerary? No. I also need to push to the right and have someone run around, because I want to know what this is. Ooh. Oh, I can't quite warp. If someone was right here, I could warp Ragnarok outside, potentially. That's going to be next turn to figure out what happens there. She's going to run over here. I think I'm going to have her go by herself around the right. Ooh, it's actually dangerous to do that. She goes from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She would need 6 movement to not get hit. So it's actually very dangerous to run up there with her. She's too slow. I want... actually, with these guys, he's less important. So I might have him go that way. And then once he gets close, I'll just have him engage to run past. Yeah, that's what I'll do. It might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do that. So, time to see what happens over on the left. I really think if I could disable that plus -1 HP for +2 damage, I really would. Because it is a lot of chip damage. Okay, here's the test. 13 damage, and he dies in return. Which means that he might die. If the other dragon comes down, shoots him, and then that other mage can shoot him, he will die. Hey, he dodged, so he's fine. Unless the mage can shoot him from 3 spaces and,
I'll apologize later.
you know, deal enough damage. Good growth. That's not too bad. Oh, and it triggers them. That's actually kind of... I mean, it's problematic, but it is useful. Okay.
I'll do my best.
He can't move because he's frozen. I could bait the mage. If the mage... 12 resist, 4 defense, 17 attack. Yeah, let's just bait the mage. With hope that he attacks here. I'll get a free +3 strength, and then I can kill him. Good growth? This is worth growth so far. It's still not as bad as most of the other bad growths that I've gotten. Okay. So they can do a lot of stuff here. I need to watch for the dragons. They're the most dangerous. Because they do a lot of damage. Okay, so that's one dragon. I assume that's the close dragon. They also move really far. They have 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so then they get... Do they get 7 movement effectively? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then... Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. They wouldn't be able to... Okay, that's why, because I still have these mages. So that should be fine. I can bait these mages into attacking by moving here and here. These two would both do pretty well versus mages. I think she... Oh, she is lethal? 12, 1 damage in return, dead. Okay, she's gonna go on the right. Except, oh no, she's not over leveled yet. He's gonna run over here. Can I heal him first? I don't need to. I'll just make sure to stop one of his turns on this protective tile to heal. She's gonna move up, but Yunaka's gonna go here first.
Time to finish the job. Nailed it.
Ooh, there's a weird bow that's called a croix bow. I'm just looking at future stuff because I'm curious about... It's mostly because I'm curious about... I'm not doing this, but... Yeah, she's fine. I'm mostly curious about what Mage Cannoneer. Yeah, let's move him here. Do I want to bait an attack? The issue, if I did, is that I wouldn't be able to move afterwards, and he's I think it's already moving towards me, so I should be fine. Croix bow. Disappears when consumed as item, but recovers user's HP. An edible bow. Pretty funny. Oh, special weapons. That's not what I'm looking for. Please, good growth. I mean, more resistance is nice, but that's not a good that's not a good level.
Dropped your guard.
No, she's crit so many times. What I'm looking for... Let's just click classes for a second. I mean, he's fine. And it did draw him in correctly. Yeah, looking at... So all the DLC emblems, there's 7 of them, and they're, like, the Edelgard one isn't a bracelet, so I think all the Fel Xenologue ones are going to be the DLC emblems, is my guess. I'm basing it on nothing. This guy just has a silence, right? I need to kill him for the physic. Shoot. I guess that's gonna be Archer Boy's job next turn. So I'm gonna slightly waste his turn, potentially. Okay, easy. Maybe a steel bow would have killed in one shot, actually. I should have checked.
I hope this is enough.
Of course he crits when he doesn't need to.
I did that.
Good job. So he's gonna be making his way back over to kill this guy next. Oh, killing this guy's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna let the other guys rush. These guys are rushing me, so I'm gonna let them come to me first. That's weird. It's not symmetrical? Why is it not symmetrical? Why is this guy here? And this one's here instead of there? Huh. Interesting. Who would fare best? 26 HP, 24, 24. These all have not enough HP to survive. So she's about to get attacked. These people are basically just going to sit here. Though I might preemptively and kind of unnecessarily great sacrifice here. Good experience, and then I'll be able to do some stuff. Sure, it's probably a bad idea. It's probably unnecessary. It's just so much free experience. And that's a good level. Kind of. I think Great Sacrifice is kind of too good. But she can move up a bit. She can move over a bit. He can move over a bit.
I won't forget you. I won't falter.
Okay. No one can actually heal her right now. Like, she can heal herself by healing someone else. Just breaking into here is dangerous. She actually has decent avoid. She has actually very good avoid. 47? That's the dragon attacking, right? She's gonna overkill, use a heal. Wait, can you obstruct AoE? No. Oh, you can. Oh, that's so funny. Like, I could block an entire hallway. I think. Like, if it works how it really should. That seems really strong.
That helps.
Mostly just healing her to heal herself. How much defense? 11?
I will do
Yeah, let's let you get attacked. I don't want you to get attacked because you're kind of bad. You're not in range. She's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. He's gonna keep moving. In a couple turns, 10 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's not engaging this turn. He'll engage next turn. Though actually, he'd get attacked and then frozen, then permanently frozen in place. He wouldn't be able to do anything. Another physic and silence. Did I move left side? No, I didn't. Left side's making their way back. Wait, can these guys actually leave? Or 1, 2, 3. Well, they can attack from there. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll leave them. I think that's not a big enough threat to worry about right now. I think having the archer make their way back over to kill the guy on the right to get a physics staff is worth a lot more. Why would you attack me? Do I have lower defense than the mage?
I'm guided by the emblems.
Does Celine have higher defense? 47. It's actually fairly low hit rate. They still hit, but the fact that it's a fairly low hit rate does actually... Oh, he went with the 3 range, which is only 3 range, right? So he can't actually... He went with 1-2 range. What? That's questionable. Because he clearly used Ice Ball. But he has Freezing Breath equipped. That's questionable. Like, it's fine, but that's not how that works.
Yanaka here.
Because that's not how it works at all. If I engage, it doesn't change anything, obviously. If I engage and then echo with Seraphim. Seraphim is an anti-corrupted. I could kill it in 2, but she would die if she got hit, which is not... Counting on her not getting hit is not a good idea. I'm willing to sacrifice her HP. As long as there's nothing else in range. Yeah, that's safe. This guy's not in range. Oh yeah, that's the silence AoE. See, I'm willing to sacrifice this. She attacks. She does a bunch of damage. I secure the kill with him, who won't over level. I can't secure the kill with him. I'm securing the kill with Yunaka, who is actually over leveling, so I'm not securing the kill with Yunaka. 14 is enough.
All flowers eventually wilt.
So I need these guys to group up so that I can heal them all at once with her. She's actually running out, so she's going to move down next turn. So she will actually just do the staff this turn. Mostly to heal herself. I need to remember... Shoot, she's over leveling. That was bad. I need to remember that the Celica gives a recover staff. And I can use that for healing. Which I might do next turn. I might recover to heal... I might engage to go here and heal Citron. I might. But next turn I can murder this guy. Ranged attack, close attack, hopefully I can kill him in 1 turn. He doesn't need to heal more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So he's able to get past both of those without drawing any aggro. Then continue running and he'll be fine. Okay. These guys keep making their way back. She can't move because she's frozen. Actually, I'd be trapped if I warp Ragnarok the guy on the right. If I warp Ragnarok him, I'd have to somehow get back. And I have no way to get back without a flyer. If I warp Ragnarok up there, she'd be trapped for the rest of the game because she can't actually build up her engage meter. Who am I going to use? I was going to charge this. Defense. Oh yeah. Mage actually has higher defense. There's a sword and an axe. The axe can reach pretty far. 1, 2, 3, 4, but maybe, I don't know how that works. I think it's only when they're on it, when they start on it. But I need to deal with the axe first. She can engage. I just want to do this. And then she can use recover. Literally just item efficient healing, because she can restore her stuff over here. Moving up. Draw just the axe aggro. He's gonna sit here. They're gonna keep on walking. She's gonna... Oh no, she was gonna recharge. Nope. One too far. Actually, standing a space down would be better. Standing on the ice would lead to better movement the next turn than standing one space up. Oh, no, that's because she's poisoned. It didn't apply to more poison because of the sword. Dead. 25% crit chance. That's disgusting. I don't even have a killer edge. I forget what those are called. Oh shoot, he moved. Now that's actually dangerous.
Our foes are strong.
Well, dangerous in the relative sense. Like, I'll kill him just fine. Does she still... I assume... Yes, the recover is not a single use. That's very good. Okay. He's okay with getting more experience. Or I'm okay with him getting more experience. I don't want her to get any more. She's gonna restore on her turn. I need to deal with this guy soon. So he's gonna kill... what's the hit rate? 100%? Okay. He's dead. Okay, this left pathway is clear up until there already. Right pathway is still dangerous. I need to watch out for these dragons. They're the most threatening. Just keep his mission going. I actually kind of feel like this is going to be just nothing. If I do... There's no additional info. We have 5 move, 10 build. So I want to kill this guy. I don't want her to get a level though. But killing this guy is the most important. Oh. No. Yeah, Liberation's the best killing weapon. If I chose to engage, I'd still get hit. Yeah, I'd still get hit. It might still be worth engaging just to get the Mercurius experience. Sure. And she dodged it, so I don't actually have to worry about healing her right away. And since I don't need to worry about healing her right away, I think her getting a kill is preferable. No one else is in range. I'll just Seraphim because it's a cooler tome. And it's just lethal.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
So they're all dead. I have to go up here, where there's just two folks. A rewarp. Staff imbued with space warping. Okay, so I think the intention is you kill this guy, you get the warp, and you warp out. But teleport the user up to 5 spaces away. That's actually pretty good. I think saving it and just having him run around is probably better. Because I don't want kills on him anyway. That rewarp's pretty good. I think... Oh! Maybe when I approach, they teleport out. That would be pretty funny. Okay, she's gonna move up. Nah, she's gonna move up here. Because I need as many people that are capable of... I mean, I think that's gonna be killed by her. She's not actually gonna be able to kill it next turn, though. She's out of range. Yunaka, though, might be enough to kill it. And then these people are still just walking. I still think it was worth sending them up to the left for that. Hey. I don't want to give experience to Yunaka, but I need to be able to kill this guy. She does good damage. 8 damage. Not enough. Oh, she's covert. She's actually really good here. I mean, if she gets hit, it's bad. But it's only a 16% chance. If this goes wrong, I can still heal her, I think. I'll just leave Yunaka to deal with this. Did she crit? Why does she crit? She crits on everything. She crit twice on an 18.
Nailed it.
Like, that makes my life really easy, but... Like, she shouldn't crit that much. Okay, I have no reason to go left, I need to go straight up. And it's just a bunch of people running straight up here. She will use recover. Ooh, actually that's a bad idea. I should put her, the dragon. The dragon with the rest of them would be an issue. So I think here is ideal. And then I'm going to be silenced after this, which will be bad. But I'm immune to silence on her, because Celica gives the silence immunity. Okay, and then they're continuing their trip. He's continuing his trip. Actually, it's very funny. Are they gonna die? 26? Not enough. 32 total. And she healed for 6 as well. Is the dragon gonna move? Okay, that's good. The dragon's... Ooh! I got ganked. That's actually bad. That's gonna interfere with them running back. Mark the dragon. The dragon is the higher range. 9 physical defense versus 23. Brings it to 14 per hit. Definitely can't kill it in one turn. And then he would be left at low HP. He is a covert. He would do well standing on the protection tile. I'm gonna... If they move up next turn, that would be good. If they chase in, that would be nice. I'll hope that they go inwards and move these guys up closer on that assumption. The irony that the armored unit with who has 5 movement instead of like any other unit was seemingly the right choice. I'm just gonna Lodestar Rush with Mercurius. Lethal? Good.
Fate has brought us here. I live to fight again.
Okay, which one's more threatening? 14, 18. The armored guy is more threatening? I could oh, she's not engaged, so she can't. I was gonna say I could echo, because this would be a good scenario to echo. That's definitely 100% dead, and she shouldn't die from the other guy. Please, go to level up. Acceptable. Especially with her current class. That gives her... Her class gives her... The Dam gives her a conversion of... like strength in... Strength gives damage, 50% of strength to damage for spells. Which is actually really good. Because, I mean, if it was 100% it'd be way better, but that would be way too good. But when you consider overcoming resistance, adding half of your other damage stat that is still pretty high is actually very good. These two... Who's in range? They have 6 movement, they have 6 movement. They would stop there, and there's 2 spaces. How do they... Like, they're not in range. Oh, they have a... No. What? Oh, because they're on ice, so it's 7... No. Yeah, that's 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why can they hit here? What am I doing wrong? Oh, because they're holding it there. They just don't have it auto-equipped. Super slow. 20 attack with the hand axe. 12 damage, that's half his health in one shot. Yeah, let's do it. Instead of taking too long, let's just go quicker. And if I use the heal item, it would heal him as well. She's gonna wait here. What's she gonna do? I think she's gonna go down with the intention of helping if necessary. So, how do these reinforcements react? Oh, I forgot that Alir had lower defense than my mage unit. Because Alir's stat growths have been absolutely abysmal. Like, it's not very good. The build upgrade is pretty good. Okay. He missed and then he died. Good. I don't want him to get too much experience though.
Sort of like that, maybe?
He will reach 10, but then... I don't have a... Okay, so they did... Ooh, perfect. They split up. That is ideal. Because they can deal with the other two relatively safely, I believe. I think he will engage, and if I poison Gambit, no. I can Houses Unite him, which seems wasteful. But before I do that, I just want to check how much damage he takes. He's fine. He's not in a great state, but... yeah. He can stand in front if necessary. Steel bow. Steel bow is lethal. Why does a steel bow do 8 more damage? Like... 24 versus 20. Yet it is dealing... oh, because it's attacking twice. I'm dumb. That makes sense. If it has 4 higher physical attack,
I'm sorry.
it will attack twice. I actually should have fed that experience to Jean-Claude. That's fun. Do I engage now? I mean, I'll engage now because I won't engage later. Oh, I got an extra movement. You know what? Let's not engage. He is almost there. 2 more turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so he's gonna stop here, then get it the next turn. He's not bad to give experience to. Ooh, can he kill her? Surge can hit, but it won't double. Please don't crit. Good. Lethal, good.
The strength of the stewards.
Rewarp. He can't use it, but what do I have marked over here? Oh no, that's just a silence AoE. I mean, the mage is not that threatening. I can't get in range though. I could get all the way here. Kind of want to get the rewarp staff though. I'm pretty sure she can't directly fight, but if I just pull her back here, she should be okay. Because she's covert, so she has 99 avoid. Okay, I'm looking at enemies. I just need to decide what I want to do with them. I could kill this guy. I might just bait the mage. And then get a quick recharge for free. Because like, it's the objective wrong choice to suicide yourself in for 1 damage. Well, technically it's 2 damage.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay, he gets to fight a guy. Ooh, he dodged. Good job. Okay. This, oh, 0%. That's easy to work with. Silence. Is she, oh, did I not equip it so she's not actually immune to silence? I think she's not actually immune to silence. I'm just not worried. I think this 11 taking damage. Honestly, I think this is a scenario where he might as well engage. I kind of want a poison scheme. Wait, no, that's not. Yeah, that's range foes. Actually, if he attacks with Aimer, he goes second because it's a slow attack. That's actually a great addition to the game. Like, those are so good. Look at that stance he has. Style. I'm just gonna house this unite.
This battle is over.
Axe, spear, bow. For 9 damage.
Must stay focused.
Oh, cool. It had 3 instances of damage listed. Strength, Dex +1. That's not bad. It's not great. But it's more interesting than just Strength +2. It's not interesting, but it's more interesting. She's moving up. He moves up. Neither of them can lend a hand, right? Yeah, they're out of range. How does she fare in a fair fight where she doesn't have... She gets absolutely murdered. So I think what I should do is go up here and then prep to move. Okay, I have 5 move on her, 5 move on her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put her here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this guy moves up 2 spaces to attack here, I should be good. And then I'll move this over here to kill that guy. He tries to silence. Actually, silence is actually bad. Because then she can't help this turn. Oh, but she went for the close range. Or it went for the close range for some reason. So I'm actually fine. Because instead of going for the... Oh, they just keep spawning. I mean, that's really bad. Like, that's so bad. Like, that's so bad. Good thing aimer if it hits one shots, but he goes after and he dies next turn. Can I Great Sacrifice? I can. I mean, that's just so bad. Oh, this one has flyer weakness. First hit would be lethal, almost. If I longbow... 97% chance twice. He has enough defense that he doesn't die. And then if I... He can hit them pretty hard. But then he'd die the next turn. Ah, if I only had the poison one might be more useful. I think I go for this. I go for... Hope this hits. Twice. Which, like, realistically it should.
I can't believe I did that.
And then have him... Maybe what I should have done... He has 4 move. Was go here. Shoot from there. Body block here. Oh, but they have hand axes. Ooh, actually, he has lower defense. They won't focus on Mr. Archer. So if I just don't attack, I'm fine. Because if I don't attack, they can't kill me. I mean, that's useless because they don't... Actually, one of them might long-range attack, so I might as well. So I might as well use it. He can get whatever this is. Silver card. With this card in hand, you can enjoy a 30% discount at the Armory and Item Shop. Is that forever? That's really good. That's not balanced. That's pay to win. In a game where it doesn't really matter if it's pay to win that. It doesn't matter that much if it's pay to win because it's a single player game, but I'd rather not get attacked, so I think I'll attack from here. 16% chance to take damage. Well, actually, the first hit's 8 damage for 100%, so it's guaranteed to kill. So I don't need to worry about a follow-up. I thought it was going to be 7, but it's 8 because of poison. 8, guaranteed to kill first hit. That's fine. Maybe I should have positioned lower. That might have been better. Position down here so I could rush down here if they need help. Because he's going to take a lot of damage. And I'm not going to be able to kill these guys easily. Anyway. Lethal.
Dream well.
Okay, these two need to trigger this. They can't, they're not fast enough. So she's going to stand here. You know what? There's no reason to. She's going to go here. She's going to use the chest. 2,000 gold. He's not going to be able to move into the space anyway, so he's going to head back. I think she's going to move with the intention of helping. He shouldn't die. He should be fine. Unless he gets crit. He crit him. I mean, that's a good crit to get. That aesthetic does not fit. Did he crit twice? He crit twice on a 24.
I must stay focused.
I mean, lucky kid. Like, that's wild. So, I mean, Alira's basically just gonna sit here for a few turns. While... Alira should probably run to the left. I'm just dumb. Okay, he's gonna go... out. What's over here? Oh, there's woods over there. She's going to trigger the sigil. Oh, that's useful.
The door's open. We should use the other sigil as well. Oh, more of the floor is turned to ice. Tread carefully to...
I mean, it just makes it easier to move. Okay, why'd they change my perspective? It just makes it quicker to get over there. That's nice. This is dangerous. This is the most threatening enemy. They both go all the way out. They only have 5. I need to go to here to bait out the riders. Yeah, she'll just move here. I mean, I think there's going to be another wave that's going to attack me over here, probably. But if I move fast enough, I'll be fine. Do I want to abandon Alchrist here? If only I could heal myself with anything but just a like, I can't heal myself. Atrocity. Oh, cool. I probably should have used Fallen Star. Though if I actually, no, I definitely should have used Fallen Star. That would have been... Actually, no. No, that definitely would have been better than Shield Gambit. Because that only works for long-range attacks. I'm still going to use it now, because there's no reason not to, but... I'm going to move with the assumption that there's not going to be another spawn this exact turn. Hey, they're aggressive. That's good. That'll save time. These guys are dangerous. They're further back. They are axe users. They have range. 20 physical attack, 8 speed. 9 doubled. Yeah, sure. Let's let her get attacked a little. And let's let him get attacked. Split the damage a bit. She can't heal anyone, but... yeah, since she can't actually heal anyone, she should be in range if she goes from here, hopefully. Or at least close enough to be in range that it won't matter. I'm just going to move him one closer. I have no reason to move him further. He's going to keep walking. You know, there's no longer danger up top. I'm just going to put him in the woods in the corner. And that's where he's going to spend the rest of the game. Or the rest of the map. 2 attacks on the left. I really should pay more attention. Because if he had lethaled him and the first guy was more threatening, it would have been dangerous. God, why are there infinite spawns? Like, it's incredibly obnoxious. I know it's to make you go quickly, but it's just such a lazy mechanic. Like, oh, they just spawn infinitely. They should be fine, right? No, they're not fine. I'm just gonna have them pull further back. This guy has 7 move? Oh. Oh, is it unaffected by the floor? Like, it doesn't get a bonus from this because it's a flyer. So it only has 5 move. So I'm actually gonna continue
I can keep going.
keeping just out of range. And not letting them have a single chance. Because they'll move up, then they'll eventually be burst by everybody being here when I need them. I mean, if they attack her, actually they would, because he has, oh, okay, no, he will still get attacked. He'll actually be attacked in melee. So I probably should go here. Just to make sure he doesn't get meleeed. Because I think the hand axe is less effective. Okay. As long as the wyvern doesn't move, then I'm fine. Shoot, what a waste of experience. I could have gotten Jean to level 10. Oh, is he attacking Jean? He's not attacking Jean for some reason. I guess because he prefers... Oh, crit. I guess he prefers to attack melee instead of hand axe. I mean, that guy's dead next turn. Ooh, the wyvern moved. That's dangerous. Okay, this wyvern's threatening. Okay, I just need to worry about the wyvern. I could actually kill the wyvern in 1 turn, can't I? If I go here... Yeah, I can kill the wyvern. He doesn't have enough resistance to be safe, though. This should be fine. I think killing him is more important than saving a single turn. These guys have 4 move, this guy has 5. He'll be in danger next turn. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have the longbow equipped. He's a covert, so he should be fine. Okay, now I need to kill this guy in as cheap a way as possible. I move around and attack. I go down to 3 HP. That's fine. So, in terms of, if I have a recharge here, and a recharge there, everyone is full charge, so I can use hers to, yeah, I'll use her to, yeah, I'll do this, kill here guaranteed, and I won't die. If I get hit, I can use the recovery staff next turn.
I won't forget you.
Well, no, this turn. Just sort of boink. And recovery staff. That's a lot peeling. And the experience isn't on a character that I don't want to give experience to. I don't want to give any more experience to Yunaka. So I think I'll have... Okay. Assuming no more enemies show up over here, if I have just Yunaka run there, I'll have him join, because I don't want to give... No, I want him to get experience. I don't want her to get experience. So she'll run that way. He'll prepare over here to fight the last few enemies. So, here's danger. Oh, he's dead. Good. Counterattack. Is that a crit on a 3? These crits are coming too often. He's gonna level. I don't want him to level. So, She will heal here. Very free experience. Okay, she moves here. He is going to go here so he can actually be... Yeah, no, he wants to go here. He wants to go within 7 spaces. Okay, he's going to stay right where he is. She's going to start making her way back. Jean is going to go punch a fool. Or use an axe to chop him in half. 70% chance of success? That's a bad bet. That's not a good plan. They can move into melee range, so he can't really just sit here. If I go here and attack with steel bow, iron bow is lethal.
I'm still alive? Huh.
He's gonna level. I don't want him to level. He has 11 HP and 13 resistance. He's fine. I'm gonna put him there to shield Gambit. He's gonna sit here. She's gonna go over this way just in case there's for some reason an enemy that shows up. Yeah, that's what should be done. But he gets punched to death next turn. And they keep spawning. She's gonna wait right here. She's gonna trigger this. Which I probably should have delayed a little. Because, yeah, that gave more ice down below, which means that the enemies will have an easier time getting to me.
You are incredible. I will have...
She's gonna turn into a dragon. And this is gonna go poorly. I probably should have waited. I definitely should have waited. Because I'm not going to be able to safely get the lean over to the right. She's not going to safely be able to go over here to get charged up again. That was definitely not the right play. I should have delayed even more.
Sounds perfect.
Poison Gambit's pretty good. I want to get...
I'm sorry.
I want to start shooting that guy. Honestly, it's wasteful. I'm just going to Houses Unite to guaranteed kill him now.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Terrible level up. For him. 1.2x experience modifier. He gets more experience. Which is a very obvious reference to the passive experience bonuses that every lord got in 3 Houses. This is a non-issue. They need to bundle up on the defensive tiles though. Okay. She is moving. No, she isn't. For a second I thought she did. I'm going to delay. The next turn I'll be able to grab that. I just need to move before these two on the right die. The dragon will attack and that will be bad. I think these two are basically going to hit and run now. They're going to Yeah, I think it's better to just not get hit. Okay, this is my recovery, or my physics staff. I don't want him to level, but he got an okay level. So I got my staff. These two will need to kill them quickly or they will get beat up. But he will be able to combat ability, though it might be better to run. I'm just gonna have her do this. It will save a tiny bit of time. Well, not actually save any, but Unica will be able to run back slightly sooner. Warp. How's that different from rewarp? Ah, ally. I don't need... let's put the vulner area away. Ooh, I need to keep in mind that I can great sacrifice from infinite range. Okay, will they be able to kill this? 12 and 15. $12 and 15 is a lot of resistances. I think it's in my best interest to stall for one more turn. Have her go over here. Does she have a vulnerary in her inventory? No. He does. He'll trade with her, give her a vulnerary. She'll go over here, use it here, get her emblem restored. Then she'll get attacked. And I'll have Alir engage and deal a lot of damage, and hopefully Alir and her will kill her, and it will go fine. And then she'll start moving in. Eternal Claw, Tail Smash, and Fog Breath. They're all range 1s, which is actually good to know. Easily inflicts fatal wounds means higher crit chance. Cannot follow up or strike first. That is a smash. And Fog Breath is... cannot follow up or strike first. Strikes foes in area. This was an area attack? Strikes foes in area at half defense. Effectiveness dragons, so it's good against dragons. But it seems to indicate that it's an AoE. I don't know, I'll deal with that later. She's not in threat range yet, so I don't need to worry. Okay, so he will trade with her, give her the vulnerary, and the rewarp actually. And then wait. She will move over here and use a vulnerary, heal up, and get engage powered. She will wait. You know what? Let's wait here. Because that will mean better damage return if they get the chance to return damage. Now, these people need to not die. He can body block a little, but he can't. He will go here and kill the dragon, hopefully. 52% chance of killing, that's safe. And he's covert, so he's unlikely to be hit. But if he does get hit, he will die. Okay, his defense is at 12. That means 3 damage if he gets hit, so he shouldn't die if he gets hit once. I can combat art atrocity. Ariadbar, which would kill. If I normal attack with aimer, it's not lethal. If I poison gambit with aimer, it's not lethal. Fallen Star is presumably a bow attack. Fail not, yep. So I think the only option is atrocity on him and hope the 75 doesn't miss. That's a pretty bland attack for an atrocity.
It's fate.
He's sitting here. She's leaving. She's grabbing the other one. Rescue. That's a good staff. She can't use it, but 1 to 8 range. With this, making it 1 to 13 range is... And AoE rescue? Can you AoE rescue? That seems like a fun strat. Ooh, because she can buff people? But it didn't move. I mean, that's ideal. Okay, there's the attack. No return damage, that's fine. 52, please don't hit. Okay. It would have been nice if it didn't hit, but... You can't really count on that. But it didn't freeze, did it? Oh no, it did freeze. They just didn't indicate that it froze. I mean, she's definitely... Can I warp Ragnarok? Even if I can't... I can't move, but I can warp Ragnarok. Cool. Okay, she's going to... Boost... Oh, this guy's... Oh! The blessing is the... This one. Divine Blessing used to grant one ally a revival stone. Oh, that's rough. Very rough. Let's get these guys moving back. You know, I could have probably have moved him back by now. I honestly wasn't expecting it to last more than 26 turns. I could... Do these guys have range? They do not. So I could warp Ragnarok, because she's not in range, right? It's hard to actually see the spaces. Yeah, because she moved forward 1 space. Can she warp Ragnarok? How much damage? 15 HP left. This is going to be nowhere near enough, is my guess. 10. I can easily deal with the first attack. It's the second attack that would be slightly more difficult. I don't want experience on him, he's already over leveled. But I need to deal damage.
Just a scratch.
This guy has a lot of armor. What? He has 10 defense. I can break him, which is okay. That's rough. So if he can kill him, I'll go with that. Steel bow's still not enough. Iron bow to 18, steel bow to 14. I think it's better to just longbow from a position of safety. I don't know if I even want... No, because if I attack it breaks and I just get damage on him. Yeah, it's my best interest to get the break, because then I actually deal damage, but I don't take any back. I need to finish this in a couple turns, because this is going to be rough over here, because he's going to get another stack of poison. And then these guys are going to be rushing over to the right next turn. I don't have enough damage to kill him. Well, I do have enough damage. I just don't want to waste any. Okay, if I attack here, if I engage, I'll kill him next turn. And then I have... He'll die next turn. I don't have enough turns. I want to save turns for Tiki. I want to be able to kill them in 2 attacks. Or I want to kill her in 1 turn. I don't want to let her attack. Though if she keeps moving up, I won't be able to avoid it. I think her play is Vulnerary again for 15. Though I could technically rewarp to move over a space just so that I can attack. But that seems wasteful. So she's going to use a Vulnerary. He's going to get an attack in. He's going to get counterattacked on the guy's turn. Which actually makes this a bad choice, because I would actually be attacking here anyway. Can I do it without getting hit? If I engage, I don't heal. I only heal with Rapier, and that doesn't heal for anywhere near enough. Because we'll be down to 18. This is not a good state. I have 3 people. I can take out 1 life of that guy, but that's it. I have an extra heal, a regen over here. Oh. If I'd thought ahead, I could have avoided using her turn. Gone for the attack. And then used Great Sacrifice, if necessary. Anything... Ooh, 39 hit. If I go for Rapier, I still kill, but I'm less likely to be hit. I'll go for it. Is there anything that reduces his action? No, nothing reduces damage. So if I can get this without getting hit, I'll be fine. If not, it will be bad. Good. 39% is pretty low.
I live to fight again.
It's still not good, because he's going to back up and attack and she's not going to be able to move. Ooh, shoot. If this gives another revival blessing and they can just continue doing this, I'm going to be so pissed. I am pissed. This is a pain. This is such a pain. Like, Tiki can just spam that blessing on them. Bad level. So I need to instantly burst from 100 to 0. 2 levels for him.
Power blooms in me.
If I echo, can I kill it in 1 turn? I will die. He can hit for a little bit of damage. So him... The issue... I can reset if necessary. Wrong button. I will engage because there's no reason not to. I'll attack to kill him. I still get hit.
I want to help you.
Okay, I need to deal more damage. Rapier takes less damage. Armor Slayer... Oh, could I heal for more with Armor Slayer? Why does Armor Slayer heal me? Oh, because they die before they reach the point of getting to that. Armor Slayer... Rapier is not lethal. Armor Slayer is higher chance of me getting hit. I think I go with the highest damage. Actually, I'd rather go higher experience. It's greedy. Wait, Mercurius versus Liberation. Liberation is slightly lower chance of getting hit and better damage and crit. Come on, crit. Please dodge. Good. That makes my life easier.
Cannot afford to lose.
Okay, so next turn I need to kill Tiki. Cause I have to do it. I want to do it in one turn. I hope she moves forwards and attacks me basic attack, normal attack, so that I can burst her. He's gonna die, so I might have. I definitely need to. Great sacrifice. Unless the staff can reach that distance, but it can't. Can I obstruct down there? I don't think I have high enough range. No. If I could obstruct right here, I actually would. Like if I could block these guys from moving up. But I'm not going to great sacrifice yet, because these guys should do their turns. Because if I can get him to kill this guy... You know what?
As you wish.
I think the best plan is to run. Just stop trying to make a stand. And just minimize the number of people that attack. Yeah, shield gambit. Bow guard. If foe is equipped with a bow, takes 1 less damage. That's not bad. So she's gonna great sacrifice. She's gonna over level. Even more. Please don't level. Shoot, what a waste. Ugh. I mean, the dex is nice, but it's not great. Maybe I should have her just camp near here, so that next she can great sacrifice again. Geosphere gave the other guys bonus.
I was wondering, do you enjoy being a divine dragon?
I didn't always, but now...
Why would you?
Yes,
You're just a person.
I think I do. It taught me what I'm truly capable of.
No, it didn't. It didn't teach you. Being a divine dragon didn't teach you anything.
More about yourself?
Of course. I will tell you all that I can.
Well, Tiki, it sure has been a while. I'm glad to see you. How have you been?
Mama, I'm so glad to see you. I've been doing so well.
If we win this battle, I hope we can fight side by side again. I'd feel better having you as my ally.
Of course. I would love to travel with you once more. And then we can chat forever and ever.
Okay. I don't die. And I deal enough damage to take out her... Wait.
I live to fight again.
She didn't attack me. Oh, because she goes after. She used the slow attack so she couldn't deal any damage. Because she used the slow smash attack, she couldn't deal damage to me. But if the smash attack had hit, it would have pushed me back, and then the knights could have moved past her. But instead, she loses. Because this is a beat Tiki. So, if I want to get experience on her, I can warp Ragnarok and kill this guy.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
They're good. Everyone over here is good. Jean would benefit from experience, but I don't think he's going to be able to get much. He can punch a guy. 35% chance, no. Let's just run in case I messed up. I actually probably should have positioned them in a better place, where they wouldn't land on the avoidance space. This is pretty free, but I might as well Lodestar Rush with Mercurius. Guaranteed dead. Ooh. I wonder what that level's like on Maddening. I bet that's rough on Maddening. Actual growth. Learn the classical divine spirit. And they don't even tell me what it does. 28 turns. I don't think I even delayed that much. I think I went reasonably quick.
Wow, that was incredible. I tried my very best, but you still won. You showed me your true essence as well. Even in battle, you were warm and kind. I would be ever so glad to help you. I quite look forward to working together.
Thank you, Tiki. It's very reassuring to have you on our side.
I'm flattered to hear you say so. Oh, and it's not just me. My bracelet friends are here as well. I'm sure they would be happy to help.
You mean
Bracelet
there are even more
friends.
bracelet
Oh yeah,
emeralds
that's just
here
with
in
more.
Elios?
Yes, we just arrived recently. I'll tell you where they are, so you can go and meet them. I do believe they are all sleeping. I only hope they're having good dreams. I used to have terrible nightmares about turning into a beast and hurting people.
That must have been awful. I'm so sorry.
It was. But it's better now. I don't have those scary dreams anymore. And now that I'm with you, I think my dreams will only be happy ones. That's why I'm so grateful not to be alone. I want to become friends with all your friends.
That won't be a problem. You're bound to get along well with everyone.
I cannot wait to meet them. Let's be on our way. Mama, I'm so delighted to see you again.
It's a relief to see you as well. Now I can fulfill the promise I made to protect you.
I'm glad you remember. I never forgot. Now that we're reunited, I know I have nothing to fear. This will be so much fun.
With you by my side, Tiki, I'm sure I can take on any battle. Together, we will protect Elios.
I promise to give it my all. I can't wait to travel with you again. There is so much for us to talk about, and so many adventures to be had.
Indeed. We have a lot to catch up on, and just as much to look forward to.
Oh, Mama. I missed you so much.
Emblem Tiki has powerful draconic attacks and can grant divine protection. The Sync skill Star Sphere causes stats to increase more easily when leveling up. That's good for everybody. And you can inherit it, I think. The Engage Weapon Breath deals damage to foes in an area. That's crazy. That's cool. And changes based on unit type. It's definitely not pay to win. Definitely not. Not that it matters. It's just cool. The Engage skill Draconic form turns the unit into a dragon, greatly raising stats. The Engage attack Divine Blessing grants an ally a revival stone, which they will consume to recover if their HP falls to 0. Seems very strong. That took 2 hours-ish. That took way longer than it probably should have. No, it's a big map. I don't know if I think my jump to the left might have saved time, but it might not have.
Wow!
Berries. Dog. Collecting dogs is valuable. I have no people that I care to talk to. I just have a bunch of random stuff to collect. Like, if they made these discussions interesting instead of just... I had a better showing than I thought. He's like, it's bond fragments, that's useful. But I'd actually read them if it was interesting. But also I would begrudge having to read them because they're not... because it would take a lot of time. I can't... Why can't I adopt the cat? I have one more thing to check if I can adopt. 180 iron. Pretty good. What does she say? Yeah, she doesn't really have much character either. She's just a merchant. What a shame. I was kind of hoping that she might have character. I want this. I can't get it, but I want it. Oh, it's a deer. Oh, what a shame. What an absolute shame. So, apparently there's a convo over here. Oh, it's just him. I'll leave him for a second while I go gather all this stuff. Aw, nuts. Item. Oh, it's on the other side, despite the fact that it looks like it was on the left. The locations of these glowy orbs are pretty bad. Oh, I got a 30% discount on everything in stores, apparently. Nothing worth saying. Yeah, they don't actually say anything ever. Peaches, grapes, and apple. I should actually interact with this point right here to check up. Oh. I unlocked a support conversation. I'll talk to her.
Ooh.
I don't know why that's still there. I already did that conversation. I guess it just re-emphasized them because I haven't gotten to a new chapter, so it hasn't changed yet.
Clan? Psst. Clan? Clan?
Ah! My apologies, Divine One.
Is everything okay? You were really out of it.
I'm fine. Got a little distracted, that's all.
Okay, listen. I think you might be wearing yourself out.
What? No, I'm not. I was just, I'm really not.
Admit it. Your plate's too full with everything you do for me.
What? No, absolutely not. If anything, it's not full enough. Pile my plate with more of those tasty, tasty responsibilities. Anything for the Divine Dragon. Seriously, whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. Go ahead, give me an order.
Well, if you insist, I order you to get some rest.
No fair. You cheated.
Sorry.
Lame joke.
You're irreplaceable. I can't have you wearing yourself out. You have to take some time off so that you're ready in case the worst happens.
But...
Rest, Clan. That's an order.
All right. If you insist, I'll just lie down for a bit.
Okay. B rank support. I need to check in at shops. Cause I want to see like prices. Yeah, so the 30% probably doesn't apply to this, right? It would be pretty nice if it did. I haven't even used the Armor Slayer. Well, I haven't used it intentionally. I really should just get a weapon. I should upgrade the longbow. Because the longbow is very good. Ooh, it's expensive. It requires a lot of expensive materials. Probably because it's a high tier weapon. So that's actually pretty good. I could probably engrave something on the longbow. Beginning echoes to get lower weight and better dodge. Holy is just better. Dragons. Oh, that's funny. Rivals. Rivals is pretty good. Increasing the hit on the longbow. Crit and avoid on longbow. Crit's pretty good, but the dragons is pretty funny. Though speccing more into pure damage is not bad. Dawn's not bad. It's not good for this, but I think if you wanted a weapon specifically designed around, like, I think if you wanted a weapon for an evasion tank, you're good. I think I was gonna go Holy versus that. I think technically Rivals is better. Though, yeah, let's go Rivals. Would I rather be able to double more easily? Yeah, I'd rather... Oh, but the hit. Ah, the chance to hit's good. I kind of want Dragon on, like, whatever the single highest hitting weapon is, just put Dragon on it. And just fully spec into hitting hard. It's probably good on a weapon for, like, a armored unit's weapon. Because you're not really dodging with them. Let's skip this for now. I won't worry about that for a bit.
Here.
Nothing here. It's the other side that I have sales over here. Everything's 30% off.
Welcome.
What's this card? I'm glad you have this divine one. I can give you a discount for my wares from now on. They could just be like, hey, I'll just give you a discount. But no. They have to have this magical card to be willing to give me a discount. He has enough heals. She has enough heals. Who is the other one that can... She does not have a heal. I will buy her a heal. And I will send that away.
I thank you.
So now she has a heal staff if necessary. I still don't have access to seals yet. Apparently after level 8, I'll be able to get...
Do come again.
I mean, presumably limited supply, but purchasable master seals.
Well, hey there.
And then reacting to the card. And it's just still the same old weapons, right? Yeah. I could buy a bunch of weapons to throw into the well, but that's probably a bad idea.
Take care.
Okay, I have somebody who wants to talk, but I assume again it's the same conversation I already had. Oh, yeah, no, this is gonna be the same conversation.
Listen.
Yeah, it's the same conversation. I've unlocked Brodia, so I can actually... Donations are a scam, but... Wait, yeah, I can get 3 new... Ooh, Marmot. That's cute. Like, I know donations are a scam. I want the Marmot, though. I don't want to miss out on a Marmot.
Hi.
Disposed of clan's meal. Ooh, mistake. This is Etty. Except the chef doesn't matter. I want to continue leveling this pair. Oh, pickled cabbage with spices. Potato pancakes, minced meat, onion quiche that doesn't need eggs. Citrine dislikes it. Guess I'm going with potato pancakes.
I don't do anything by halves. How come these utensils aren't weighted?
You
Another
don't
win for
cook with
Etienne.
utensils, right?
I love this flavor.
Just like home cooking, yep.
This may rival the cooking from my manor back home.
Decent.
Carry this around.
And then free leftovers. So I need to do the arena. I think there's too much busy work. between every single quest. Like in, if I remember, Three Houses has busy work basically for each overall chapter, but it sort of spaces it out a little better, I think. Who am I think... Where'd he go? Jean? I wanted to consider swapping him to a different class, but I can't do that yet. Yeah, let's just give it to someone else. Let's just be boring. Give it all to Alir. Super over level.
Let's have a good match.
Because without being over leveled, their stats are bad.
Oh, I won.
Like they're being carried by their +5 sword.
I'll be your opponent.
Actually, but before she levels up. Oh, that's not fair. He almost gets one shot. But I need to actually remember that I wanted to take advantage of the Tiki emblem. Get her to the point. I think I can inherit Star Sphere, is what it is. No, you can't inherit it. That doesn't look like you can inherit. Yeah, you must be able to. It costs SP, but
Will you come play with me?
I should win this, right? I mean, it's close.
No more.
Somehow, I won.
It makes me
Oh,
so
now they're gonna
happy
talk.
to befriend another divine dragon. We have so much to talk about.
I look forward to chatting as well. I'm sure we'll become good friends. Tell me about yourself.
Seems useful. Special guard. Oh, so that's meant to deal with, like, her creations type attacking. It's the only way to reduce it. So she can go to Tiki and get this 1500 SP. Which is actually unnecessary, because I'm actually probably going to run Tiki with Alir for now, instead of Marth. Just for the sort of change. Can I see how much SP they have? How much SP do they have? Oh, it's right there. So who can inherit that right now? I don't think anyone can. Yeah, no one can inherit it. So there's no point in doing that right now. Good to know. Makes my life easier. Let's equip the emblem ring though. Or no, it's a bracelet. No, it's a ring. That's weird. I mean, the stats aren't that good. Like, Marth gives better bonuses, I think, but... I mean, defense and luck aren't terrible. And HP. I mean, tankier is not bad. Sweet. But with Marth, it's 2 strength, 3 dex, 2 speed. I think it's better offensively, but... This one just seems more fun. Because there's a lot more options. I'm losing out on Mercurius, but... Oh well. Just the dragon form stuff seems more interesting. Who gets Marth? Who has a sword? She has a sword. Lapis has a sword. I guess she's gonna be Marth's best friend now.
Marth! Understood.
Let's just use the last one here.
Let's have a good match.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward? You cut me down most effectively.
Somehow, I won.
Let's not mess with this anymore. I don't think it even matters that much for normal level of play. It might matter for maddening, but I'm already kind of over leveled anyway. I guess up for chapter 8, I'm gonna have to actively remove the high level people so that they don't over level even more. Oh, I have new chat because I did the bonding stuff. I get new loot. I have another dog to put in place. Ooh, carp, that's actually good. Mostly because I saw a dish that needed carp and I didn't have any. Time to replace the pigeon with another dog. Only one left to be replaced. Until it is the dog sanctuary. Oh, do I have to go through each of them? I do, don't I? Yeah. I meant to skip. There's no reason not to skip.
So.
Let's do the support first.
Huh? What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no, nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
Well, you know how you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
Now strength training. Which strength training am I gonna waste my time on?
What'll it be?
Squats are
How hard do you want to go?
basically impossible to mess up. Let's try training alone. Let's see what happens. See if it's any different. Like, I can't imagine it being different.
Perfect. Looking good. You've got this.
Oh, I might not get bond fragments because I didn't train with Somi.
Looking good.
See, that's worth testing.
Perfect. Looking good.
I wish it was just a little faster.
Perfect.
Well, no, I wish it was like 3 times the speed, maybe.
You've got this. Looking good. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this. Great job. I'm so proud.
Do I still get bond fragments? Yes. Okay. So there's no reason not to use
Let's do
Somi,
this
though.
again sometime.
It seems like a waste of time to do it without Somi, because Somi can save you if you do mess up. It's green instead of blue. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. So I got a Great Lance, Tiramistorm, Lollychop, Crossbow. That can be, the food ones can be eaten to heal, but it consumes them. And the freeze is a freeze. I mean, I don't want to do that. I should, but I don't want to. I'm just going to stop bothering for a bit. Excuse me. Where's my... She's going to... you know what? She's gonna get the Quabo. Okay, who else? Tirama Storm can go to Citron. Sure. He stole her Thunder Tome, which is kind of mean, but... Freeze is gonna go on Yunaka. Swapping it for Mend. The Mend is good, but I'll temporarily carry it on Jean. Or Jean is his actual name. What else did I get? I got a Lollichop, which is usable by Anna. Is it better than... I mean, it's better than that, right? Slightly worse speed. Slightly worse avoid. Better physical attack? Sure. And Great Lance on him. He really should be carrying a Javelin. And nothing else. Okay, I'm done here. I need to go... So the support con... You know what? Let's just do the support convos from here. So many support convos. I'm just gonna run through them all.
Oh, Lapis. I wanted to thank you for all of your support in our recent battles.
Oh, I didn't really do much out there. I was just following your lead. You don't have to thank me for that, Divine One. There were lots of other more skilled warriors in those battles. You should thank them instead.
Lapis, please. You're strong and you think fast. You should have confidence in your abilities.
Confidence? I don't know about that. I'm thrilled to be a retainer, but everyone else is much more qualified. I'm not even a noble. I wouldn't want to sound arrogant when I rank so far beneath everyone else.
Wow. You're pretty hard on yourself, huh? I guess that can be a good motivator. But you shouldn't compare yourself to others like that. Everyone has different skills. Be a little more kind to yourself, okay? Like I said, you've earned a bit of confidence.
But, well, Divine One, I'm not sure what to say to all of that. I'm not used to being complimented like this. I should go. Please excuse me.
Lapis sounds so sure that she doesn't really belong here. There has to be some way to help her work past that mindset.
Hello, Jean.
Hello, Princess Saline.
Oh, is that a medical text? I'm not interrupting your studies, I hope.
Don't worry about it. I'm just reading up so I can be a good doctor.
How exemplary. Perhaps another day then.
Oh, you mean for that tea time?
Yes, a batch of tea from your home arrived, so I wondered if today would suit you. But your studies are more important.
I'm very sorry, but thanks for thinking of me.
Tea time is postponed, not cancelled, dear. Our anticipation shall make it all the sweeter.
My hometown's tea must really be amazing.
You're just realizing this now? The tea grown in your hometown is non-pareil, I assure you.
Gosh.
Have you never considered a future in tea? Taking up your mother's trade, so to speak.
Not really. I like tea, but it can't save lives.
It can't save lives?
Princess Saline?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. You have studying to do. I shall take my leave and my leaves.
Well, thank you. I was just
That was a good joke. I enjoyed the joke about leave and leaves.
Be diligent.
Could have been
but don't
better,
push
but
yourself beyond your limits.
these supports are kind of I'm glad they're fairly short. They're more in-depth mostly than a lot of the old ones in like the 3DS era.
Very much so. I particularly enjoy the aroma. I smell a hint of citrus, along with floral notes, yes? More than one variety, if I'm not mistaken. It brings to mind the blossoms often found during the warmer months. Taken all together, the scent is most pleasing.
I endeavor to satisfy. This black tea is a mix of leaves from southern Pyrenees with dried fruit rinds and flowers.
It's heavenly, as the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Saline. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Yes, of course. You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might acquire such leaves. I take it that would interest you.
Truly? You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
Him having secret tea supplies is kind of fun, but I think the fact that both of those are just about tea makes them too samey.
It's been a while since we had time
It's
for
just
a
tea
cup
again.
of tea together, Princess Saline.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Etier. We've been friends too long for that.
As you wish, Saline. How's your tea?
Most delicious, thank you. This is a lovely pot you've brewed for us. The pungent aroma and flavor tell me it's a single origin tea from the northern fields, yes?
You can tell where it's from with one sip? You really know your leaves.
Go on, Etier. Try some. The aroma is really quite unlike anything else.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Well,
it tastes like tea to me. You could tell me it's from any region and I'd believe you.
I thought as much. You always were a bit blind to the subtleties of tea.
It's not that I can't taste it. It's that no one's on your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something wrong, Etier?
What do you mean?
I noticed your hand trembling. There it is again.
Oh, I don't think so. You must have imagined it.
Really? Well, if you're sure.
I guess that one's gonna change away from being just about tea. These relationships are interesting. It's not gonna just be tea.
Yeah!
I hope.
I just can't seem to get this right.
Hello, Citrine. Are you training with magic?
Oh, Alchrist! Where did you come from? Are you lost?
What? No, I was just passing by.
I see. My goodness, you were so quiet.
You always seem to be training in your spare time, Citrine. I admire your dedication. I think you might be the hardest working person in all of Brodia.
I appreciate the kind words, Alchrist, but all of this training isn't enough. I'm still far behind everyone else. I must grow stronger.
Really? Why? I think you're fine as you are now. Besides, I'll protect you.
Ah, yes. That's the same Alchrist I knew as a child, placing others well ahead of himself. However, I can't rely on your kindness. When it comes down to it,
Citrine?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I need to resume my training. Please, excuse me, Alchrist.
Oh, all right, Citrine. Something is seriously bothering her. But what?
Tea. That's just not just talking about tea.
Hey, you're Lapis, right? I've been looking all over for you. I hear you're a whiz at making neat stuff out of whatever's lying around.
Yes. That's me.
Yes! I smell profit to be made. The name's Lady Anna. I'm a merchant who's just as good at cutting wood as cutting costs.
Oh, all right. It's a pleasure to meet you, Anna.
Aw, you don't have to be so formal. Lady Anna is fine. Bottom line, Lapis, we should be in business together.
I'm not sure I follow.
It's because she's a farmer?
There's nothing to it. You'll be in charge of supplying cute goods, and I'll drum up demand.
Weird.
Boom! We make a killing! I'm happy, you're happy, the customer's happy. Win, win, win! As labor, you'll get your share, of course. Come on, please. Oh, don't make a little girl cry.
Let's slow down a bit here. What sort of things would you want me to make?
Well, I'm from Wintertide Village, so something related to that would be nice.
I see. So you'd want something that reminds people of your hometown.
You're the ideas department. Once you have a product, I'll work my sales and marketing magic.
Sure. Okay.
What, you don't believe me? You think I can't close a sale just because I'm a little kid? I'll give you a guarantee. If I can't sell whatever you make, I'll give you 1 billion gold. It's a can't-lose proposition.
All right. I'll try to think of something to make.
Except for the fact that she could just skip out when she has to pay the crazy amount of gold that she physically will be unable to pay. Ring reference. Ah. Oh yeah, what does Tiki get at max level? She gets so many different dragon attacks. Look at all these. What does she get at? Ooh, hers already goes to 20. I saw that there was stuff about 20 for other stuff, but these don't go to 20 yet. Late Sphere is not terrible. Longer engage, better special guard. They just heal if they wait. Better Geosphere. Special guard 5. Deep synergy. So deep synergy reduces engage meter by 1 step. The skill that I just got in the dragon class reduces it by 1 step. So Alir with Divine Spirit so that reduces it by 2 total. So instead of 6, it's 4? It's pretty good. So I have 2 more things to grab. One in the little grotto. Oh no, I have 2 more things to grab and I have to go to the underground area. This is not a grotto, it's a clearing. Still don't know why that gives wheat flour. Oh, is there a mill there? I'm just not paying attention. No, that's not a mill. That's just a building. Yeah, that's not a mill. Why is there wheat flour? Unless they mill it by hand or with like a donkey on the inside, it's not really... doesn't look like a mill. Okay, this I will actually finally get to see what happens. So food and then pet and then it will be full and I'll get to see what changes. It might just be full and then that's that. So it's maxed out, which seems to imply that that's that. But I still have to interact with it to get bond fragments, I assume. Rare fruit. These 2 are gonna be people I already talked to.
Thank you.
And she wants a formal ball.
I'm sorry.
I think that's everything. I haven't cleaned rings, but I'm going to leave that to let it pile up, see if I can do it all at once later. No notifications. I already did the arena. I did food. I'm leaving the rings for now. I'm choosing not to put anything in the well. I think that's it. I don't think I ate.
Welcome.
I might have. Yeah, I did. Good. Let's just see what the next one here is. If it's unlocked. I'm not going to do it now. I'm stopping. I just want to see if it's unlocked. It is. No, 2 more. So down 3 more. 4 more? 5 more. Did it just unlock all of them at once? After you complete each expansion pass map, you can play through it again as a recall battle. You can repeat recall battles as much as you like with any combination of allies. You will not earn any experience or items. Items and allies are also restored to their pre-battle states afterwards. So you can just do that to get different interactions. So this, I'm not going to enter it. That is... I don't know what the list is. I feel like I should know what the list is. Oh, one of them's Hector. I'm gonna just try to find bond rings. Those are generic bond rings. Emblems. DLC emblems. Edelgard, Tiki, Hector, Veronica, Soren, Camilla, Crom. Divine Paralogue, Hero's Sanctuary could be anyone. I don't know who Soren is. It's definitely not Veronica. This one could be Crom. Just aesthetically, it could be Crom. Why Veronica? Unless I'm wrong about who Veronica is. Veronica's a weird choice. No, Veronica makes sense. I was thinking of a different character from Awakening who was a minor character. This one's gonna be Camilla, right? Magma Cavern. I mean, it could be... Actually, that feels like it should be Veronica. It could be Soren. I don't know Soren. Berserker, that's Hector for sure. Altar of Destiny. That seems like it should be Veronica. Because she's Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't know the story from that game. I played it for a while. I got bored. The story wasn't interesting. Underground Passage. I guess that could be Soren. And then Camilla is the Magma. And Crom is the one that was straight to the south. That would make sense to me. No, I want to go back. It might be faster to not walk back, but... Okay, these guys are not... I'm not going to do any skirmishes because that will delay stuff. I'm just going to run around here for a second. Oh wait, no, I can just do this. I can press a button to look around. Brodia Castle will be the next fight. I'm over-leveled on a lot of people. But that's what I'll do next time. Who am I going to bring with me? So obviously Alir, because I can't choose. He's over-leveled. They are not over-leveled. I mean, they're over-leveled, but they won't be wasting it because they're in an inferior class. He's doing fine. I want to change his class, but I'm currently kind of... I might just stick with Martial Monk. It'll be whatever. Unica is over-leveled, so they're not going to go any further. He's fine. He's over-leveled, she's over-leveled. She's not over-leveled. She's not... Yeah, I have plenty of people who are under-leveled. I could bring Fram, I could bring Alfred. I could bring Boucheron. I would never bring Vander. Yeah, Alir? Okay, it's slightly lower because of the emblem, but... 83 base value versus Celine's 96. 13 fewer key stats. Like, that is horrifically bad. Like, her stats are not good. At least she has good dex and speed. Like, her defensive stats are a little low compared to Celine. I mean, even Clan has a better, almost has a better base value, and he's not even, he's still a base class. Actually, I'm gonna have to merge him with like an axe user, an axe or sword or dagger emblem to get a mage knight, probably. I don't know what I'm actually gonna turn him into. But next will be time to actually do chapter 8. That might be tomorrow, that might be Monday. I'm not sure. But I saved, and that's where I stop for today. Goodbye.